Bam. Bop. Minecraft. Okay. I'm going to make sure this actually transfers over correctly. And I'm also going to do this. Make sure I'm not loud. Actually, I guess I can just play with that sound.
I'm hoping that your world doesn't kick me out like it did last time.
Well, like I said, I took some measures, some preventative measures to ensure the quality of the stream, so hopefully that'll transfer over to your gaming experience a bit more as well. Then we'll go ahead and load in.
Yeah, because I'm hoping to, like, I can go at any point, just stay, like, from the beginning all the way to the end.
And then also I'm going to turn down my render distance to like 8.
Oh, I need to do that too.
No fancy fading here, but just turning the music off. Minecraft. And then we'll do music here. I'll set that to 50. Oh, and then also, yep. 10 chunks. Oh, that's so much better. The music started to get really loud for some reason. Oh, no. My poor computer. Okay. Stand there. Alright, well, I believe everything's set in stone. Some other things to do, but with that being said, hello everybody. Joel, your host, and welcome to yet another Joel and Me Show live stream. This time celebrating New Year's between 2024 and 2025. This year, just like the last, we are playing Minecraft once again on the JHS SMP with special co-hosts here. Ronaldo from, I'm still going to just use your name, Tiny Mushroom Films, because I don't know what else to use, and Deegan from 29 Bricks. Say hello, guys.
Hello.
Oh, maybe say hello at separate times.
Well, hello. I am the former Tiny Mushroom Films, and I'll be playing on this special edition of Joel Homie Show live here Minecraft stream. So yeah.
Hi, Deegan. Introduce yourself.
I'm Deegan, 29 Bricks, and I'm looking forward to having a great experience time with Ronaldo and Joel Homie.
Heck yeah. I'm super excited for this.
So, what are the plans? What's today's accomplishments to-do list? Well, for mine, I'm probably gonna armor or something.
Work on your mansion.
It's so laggy.
Yeah, I'm aware of this. Okay, well, I guess I'll turn my chunks down even more. I had it at 10. What's the lowest I can go? 5. Okay, Hold up. Actually, 5 seem to have made it better.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I can barely see anything, but if the stream is running okay, that's what matters. Hey, Ronaldo's on. And a black...
That's my second account.
Oh.
I'm gonna need it.
You need me to accept it right now?
Oh, sure. Accept the request in order for me to log into the server.
Actually, I should be able to just do this.
Sure.
Xbox Social.
Okay, now it should third stream.
I think okay, I added you.
Alright, thanks. In the world now.
Huh?
I'm in the world now.
Oh, okay, good. Is this... Okay, that's really relieving to see the live stream not, like, chugging along. Also, what is up with the music? I thought I turned it on. Well, also, relying on the Minecraft music really isn't good because the new music sucks and it never plays. The frequency at which it plays is so, like, it's so spread out. You can have, like, 10 minutes between a song playing. Okay, so with that little hiccup hopefully out of the way, I'm going to turn this down. So, today's stream, I'm going to be generating some new chunks here. Hopefully it doesn't, like, chug along. The mission for today's stream, at least my mission, is going to be working on this, or continuing to work on this. I'd also made some progress on this in I think it was the 3rd live stream. Actually, yeah, it was just the last one, the most recent one, where I was working on the vault and the chest room. And I have a lot of other things to do. I have the design, as the thumbnail shows, the design for the vault, and, well, actually, the design for the vault is completely in the main one, but the design for the castle is, as far as we're concerned, for this live stream, it's finished. I'm just going to stand still for a minute. I don't think I'm going to be moving around very much in this live stream. If I move very much, it's like, no, I don't like it. Okay, I'm going to take that out. And of course it pauses. It's like, oh no, you took your AirPod. Okay. I guess I'll just have that sit there. Okay. And then I can put this in. Jeez. I need to get better at this live streaming thing. Oh god, it's so bad. How do I make this better? I don't know how to make it any better. Is my computer just not good at streaming?
Could be. Had to, like, talk shit on your...
Hey, what's your language? What's your profanity?
Oh, I'm not, well, sorry for not downplaying your PC. My bad.
Well, you wouldn't really be, there wouldn't be any hard feelings taken. As I was just telling Deegan earlier today, I'm aware my computer is not the best. It's quite literally it's an Optiplex 790. It's an office computer with an NVIDIA 1060 thrown in it. It's an office computer with a graphics card. So. And actually,
like you need to upgrade.
Yeah, the other reason I've kept this one for so long is because it fits in my cabinet very well, so I don't ever have to move it. Man, if I start moving very quickly at all, it does not like it. Well, anywho, so this was what I have been working on in the last live stream, and like I said in that one towards the end, I would be working on it just a little bit more, but the overall most all of this was completed and built during that live stream. The only things that were done before that live stream was, of course, mining out this area, and I believe I worked on these arches before the live stream. But I finished the chest rooms. You can see the roof has come together quite nicely here. And then this is what the areas are going to look like for kind of this space, these 3 block spaces, or these 2 block spaces, sorry, the 3 block spaces right along here. These are for the walkways. And then this is what it'll look like on this side and over there when all of the chests are in place. It'll look just like this. So way more storage than I will ever need, but I'd rather have way more than I'll ever need than continue to not have enough. So I don't think I will ever have to expand anything here. In fact, I guarantee you I probably won't even use a row of these chests at all, or maybe I might not even use 2 of them because I won't need many of these. So the mission for this live stream is probably, I found that doing the repetitive things in live streams is a lot more it's easier to do. So I want to make item frames and put them on all of these and start kind of focusing on what some of them are going to be. And then, of course, I get some more of the chests in place because I need a lot more wood. This was like 4 stacks of planks to get this in here, so which actually isn't a lot, but you know, still need to do some more grinding. Let's go ahead and turn some of these lights off. So Ronaldo, what is this big project you're going to be working on? Well, of course, I take it you don't want to tell me. It's going to be a surprise. But what sort of thing is it going to be? Is it going to be like a community thing that benefits everybody? Some big farm?
Something for the museum, the zoo exhibit. The outside of it, the entrance, pretty basic. Need something.
I also saw when I was taking the picture for the thumbnail, I saw you were on a test world. So some exciting stuff. I have a feeling some exciting stuff is in store.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need a bunch of blocks, like a bunch of blocks from the storage room, the nether. I'm gonna need some glass, some spruce. And I'm doing it all on my spare account, so just in case something goes horribly wrong, I have a backup so I can recover my progress, my process. Yeah, progress.
My process. Need to recover my process.
My progress. There it is.
Right. Does that help at all? Man, I have to wait so long. The delay on this live stream is a little bit crazy, and I didn't add any extra. You know something else I found out? You know how you have to have, I think it's 3,000 or 4,000 hours of watch time annually to be able to monetize a YouTube channel? Watch time from live streams also counts. I don't know why I thought that it didn't, but it does. So I'm going to put, going into 2025, I'm saying this straight to the camera, here is Joel Homie's resolution for 2025 as far as the YouTube channel here is concerned. I'll be focusing a lot more and putting more initiative on these monthly live streams, so stay tuned. Because the more live streams, the more consistent they are, which means people might get to look forward to them more, and we'll get some more viewership possibly, and regardless, we'll definitely get more watch time, which will help the channel in every single way. Oh, that actually did not help much. Here, where actually it's right here. Oh, never mind, it's not. I need to get the remote for my fan so I can turn that light on. You stay there. Let's see if this helps. I don't know if it will. It might. Also kind of didn't want to have a lot of lights on. My gaming experience this with the glare. have to get some item frame and some more wood. The wood shouldn't be hard. I've been farming dark oak, which seems to be the best because unlike the big spruce trees, it's not a massive hassle to have to climb. And the dark oak is, while previously on the SMP it's been a very sought after wood, I don't think very many people have it, but so I don't feel nearly as bad about farming it and using it in plentiful thick chests. The fact that it's made out of dark oak does not come across at all. Oh my goodness. And Deegan, I think you might be onto something with the entire new computer thing. Because I'm at 5 chunks, and I have pretty much all the rest of my family off of the Wi-Fi right now. Like everybody in my house that uses it, aside from myself. And the stream is still, like, horrible. And I downgraded. It wanted to stream at 4K. I was like, no. So I put it down to 1080, like, you know, any sensible person. Oh, well, I guess the streaming quality is still maxed out at... I hate this stupid thing that they have where they make you go through extra steps to get to the actual quality. It's like, auto recommended higher picture quality, data saver. No, just show me the normal things that I want. Well, did that do anything? Have I turned my fan on yet? I can't tell.
Time to put this stream to 720p. We're getting HD. We're going full on crispy image quality. We're going to see all that sharpness pixels.
Yummy. Okay, we're going to turn these back on. What? No, stop that.
Oh my god, Dave was right. The stream is going to be a little laggy.
Well, my sincerest apologies for this.
You don't log out the world?
Am I gonna log out of the world? Oh no, I was just saying my apologies for the crappy quality. Okay, I can't do that. I don't like that one. It's too bright. Well, I mean, oh, I need new everything, and that's kind of annoying because all of this equipment that I have used to work for live streams fine. This is the only computer. Well, and like nothing has changed. Why is it worse now? Or I guess maybe it's because of the SMP, because there's like a lot right here in town. Did I have my chest? Why do I not have my inner chest? Ugh, it's so hard to fly. Really, really up or stops completely. God, I just walked in a dog and not. Dude, I genuinely get just sitting in my house. I can't even move. Well, it's because I was gonna say that because of all the armor stands, all of those such blocks that technically count as these. Like Deegan and I were also just talking about this earlier. They all technically count as like things that have to be loaded in within a certain radius. Like even when like certain chunks are loaded in a certain radius of those things, they're still like everything in them is for you to open them, regardless if you're like 5 chunks away from them.
What am I gonna say? Are we in the what's it called? First log into the world. Like are we
Because, oh my god, I'm not even moving, and it's still making me walk. So, of course, the spawn chunk now I don't know how this works, but the spawn chunk right now is right in front of the spawn board. But the original one is... It's kind of like where Ivan's house is. It was over in that region. I think it's probably closer to where my ship is. You spawned right over next to the boat. So, either way, yeah, you're always pretty close to it.
Is the spawn chunk, which is 32 by 32, that's a chunk. It might have to do something with like causing the world to like lag a little bit. Because if you leave like a farmland and you leave the spawn chunk to like, I don't know, like 1,000 blocks away, your crops are still gonna grow in that spawn chunk. But if you go to a different chunk,
Oh,
spawn chunk,
right,
your
yeah.
crop will not grow. So maybe there's something in that spawn chunk that's causing lag, whether it be animals, like, or somebody's dog in that chunk.
You know what?
And like the game has to keep it there because that's where people spawn into the world.
You know something? The crops, the mega farm is right underneath that area. Do you think if I destroyed the mega farm, it would do anything?
It might, because just get rid of like the chunk, like the crops laying on top of the chunks on that spawn. Okay, I'm gonna need gravel, so that's gonna be in the sugar box. Luckily, there's a bunch of freaking bricks, I mean stone, in one of my double chests.
Win-win.
Yep, because we're mining out that big tunnel for adding. So, this is some kind of...
Yep.
TNT explosion? Mine, right, just...
Yeah, one sec. Wonder if lag will be any better in the nether where there isn't anything. Actually, maybe I should test that. Maybe I should go in the nether and see if that stream, like, everything is lagging less. I guess I'll put this in here, because I don't really know where else to put it.
I think one of these sugar boxes would be... This one should be stone bricks. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but probably a lot. Stone bricks. Scab, I'm gonna need that as well.
Oh my god. So bad. Like, this is even the last time we did it. Like, just the last live stream that was like months ago or something like that. I can't turn. Just as, like, how laggy is it on your guys' stuff? Like, is it really bad?
No, really bad. Still open up chest, like, responses. Let's say about the same for me.
Oh.
I have a bunch of chests now, and I don't have to wait, like 5 seconds for it to finally open.
Because, like, everything, it's just it's like pure performance issue. Because everything from, like, when you press a button, the lag is, like, affecting. Because I'll press a button, and then, like, seconds, the sound effect will come through. Alright, Mega Farm. I am going to wreak havoc on you. Hey, we've got 4 people watching. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Currently trying to fix some performance issues at the moment. See, but it's really weird because then I get like this. I'm on a minecart and it's suddenly like frame rate is completely better. Like I'm in the Mega Farm. And it was better until I got here. This is bad Wi-Fi. It's just responsive enough for me to not say this is horrible. Just immediately get off. And
it's like, since like you're the host of the server,
oh Oh, well, right.
And,
Definitely believe the Wi-Fi, but and I don't think it's that because I've done the same thing now that I've done for the entire time I've ever live streamed, and that's like I said, I don't. Nobody else in my house is on the Wi-Fi. It's just me and my iPad watching. So maybe it is, but I don't know. It kind of comes and goes. It's like it'll pick up fine for a minute, and then it'll start like chugging along again. The thing that really annoys me is not being able to turn. What is this? I've also kind of wanted to delete the Mega Farm for a while because no one uses it.
and are you gonna replace it?
I'm not going to replace it with anything. I was thinking of emptying it with space, and then maybe it could be like turn into a... Actually, a storage facility is probably not a good idea, because if we're trying to fend off against lag, that's just going to add more. So...
Like, I feel like chests don't like flag the Minecraft world because unless you break a chest and all the items get out, then will take.
Well,
Because
it's not just chests on their own. It's when there's an overpopulation of them. It's when there's a certain amount of them crammed into a certain space, and there's a lot of chests right around this vicinity, which is why I think it's they start to affect it. Although, as I start to take away more crops, it does seem to be getting kind of better.
just to me, I don't know. I just feel like I have to disagree with you with like the chest like causing irate.
Oh, I'm not saying it definitely is. I'm just saying I know that that's a thing because I've heard many other people talk about it, and I've researched it, and it's proven that they do affect it because, like I said, they're entities.
I know that
I wonder why a chest does then. Or like, what's the difference between a barrel and a chest? Because I would think functionally they would be the same. My storage full? Gosh dang it. Okay, I guess I will put some of these. And of course I have garbage in here. Oh, it's not really garbage. How do I have a seed? I didn't plant any wheat in here. You know something that annoys me? I really wish Minecraft would stop trying to make new music. Like, throw the garbage that you're making now away and just give us back the original music. Like, I don't understand why they removed it. The original music it outclasses the new stuff tenfold. I hate listening to the new stuff. It's just like, more than half the reason of why I like Minecraft so much originally, kind of sit and do solo, like, just Let's Plays, or not even like just Let's Plays, but like just playing it solo. I love the music. The new music is just annoying. Well, yeah, a bunch of... I don't think any of the original songs you can even play anymore. It's all the new stuff. And that's the stupidest thing to me. Why would you take away something that... I don't know, I think Minecraft is something so based around fan base, and like, Minecraft is nothing. It's absolutely nothing without its audience. And here they're like, nah, we're just going to take away the things that you guys love. Which they've been doing with a lot more things than just the music. But, yeah.
I think the music is still in the game code, but I feel like the new music overrides it because like it is newer and it probably has like a higher chance of playing than the old music.
Well,
They just completely removed it from like everything. You can't get like any of the new or the old Minecraft music now. switch it up, but in the game, you can't get any of the old Minecraft music anymore. Probably something I have to look into. Like, I don't know, I just have to play more Minecraft to find out myself and be like, wow, he actually really did. He actually did it. Those bastards. Oh my god, I almost fell in lava.
Well, I mean, I can't tell if it's just because I haven't moved for a minute and the chunks are like where I'm sitting are, you know, comfortably loaded now, but without the mega farm sitting here, it seems to be, whoa. Okay, maybe it's better or maybe it's not. Is my sensitivity on my mouse higher? Because it seems like it's way too high now. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need nether bricks. That's what we're gonna need.
Okay.
Almost forgot.
I definitely think removing the mega farm helped. At least a little bit. I don't know how much, but it definitely helped a little bit. I guess that's also kind of a touche, or not like a touche, but like just kind of a given that you have to live with when you're trying to live stream an SMP or something like of a game like this where there can be a very populated area where there's a lot going on. Because I think it's just a given that it's going to take a big chunk out of the performance. So either something in my internet got better, or the mega farm was just a hindrance, because overall, it's a lot better. I mean, it's still not, like, it's very noticeable, and at points it doesn't seem like, but if I stand still for a minute, it fixes itself, which kind of takes away half the purpose of Minecraft. Move around, but, you know, whatever. I gotta still put this dirt in the storage. And then, what do I need to make item frames? I need leather and sticks. Sticks are easy, I just need to find leather.
Do you want it to be a glow item frame or just a regular item frame?
I don't think I even have the option of making them glow item frames. I would need a, like, ludicrous amount of, because I don't know exactly how many chests are in there, but I would need, like, 200 or 300. And I do not feel like finding that many.
Item frames or whatever, they create a lot.
Oh. Well, actually, don't item frames in general do that, or is it just the glow ones?
It's just the glow ones.
Oh. Where did you hear that?
Dallas.
Oh. I wonder how. Well, I was gonna say.
Like a video, or like you like played it and witnessed it yourself.
Well, I mean, he has a world pretty much. Well, it's not exactly like this. It's way, like, way bigger than this, and way more complicated on so many different levels. But it's just like this in the regard of there's overpopulated areas, and the only reason I think he comes face to face with those things is Dallas guy that Deegan was talking about. He's like, all of the stuff that he mentions is like firsthand experience he's gotten from trying to record and just like do things. Hola.
Hello. I'm just looking for deep slate.
Oh, I didn't put dirt in there. That's right. I put food in here. Oh, deep slate? Is there none up here?
There's not enough.
Well, oh, wait a minute. Why are you looking up here for deep slate? Follow me.
Because this is where like the mega.
Come here. This is the mega farm for, or not the mega farm. This is the, this is mass storage for everything except one thing, and that's like deep slate and that sort of stuff. All of that stuff is down here. See, I really can't tell if the mega farm helped or, well, it definitely helped. That or like.
I am lagging like way like over here where the.
Really? It's, I don't know.
Central.
I guess overall it's just it's not good regardless, but it's gotten slightly better for me. Kind of. Oh. Yeah. Man,
Once I leave Central Town, I'm gonna like have better performance.
Something.
Oh, there we go. I'm better.
Yeah, I'm completely fine now.
Yeah.
So I think the big problem is just live streaming right in the middle of like everything. Dude, my sensitivity feels so much higher without the thing. Deep slate's over here though. Deep slate. Or is it?
Oh, there is deep slate.
Actually, is there anything in here? I thought there was. Please don't tell me it's like in here. Okay, I guess there's not actually very much here. I thought there would be like an insane amount. This is all stone. Both of these rows are stone. Well, there's a that's the wrong way to go.
No, but like somebody had to mine here and
well,
accumulate deep slate.
Oh, I was just gonna tell you that there's a big cave, like one of the massive caves over here. Ah, if I could get on the stupid stairs.
Do you have any deep slate I can borrow? Yeah, it's probably gonna cost you. If I even have some. Your netherite armor and like your riches. Can you just like come like a brother out, my guy? Nah. Alright.
Oh my god. Okay, that's it. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. Until I have to like come back and work cast going far, far away to find cows, and then I'm not coming back. See, because I'm loading so many chunks right now, and it's way less, like, it's not even laggy. Whereas being in town, it's like, it's crippling. You can't really play.
That's when some nerd's gonna be like, just get a better PC.
Hello, Rex Plays. I don't exactly know how to read your message. Exclamation mark. IP? Question mark? You want... I'm not... Is that to imply that you want my IP? That's an insane thing to just ask for. Oh boy. If you're gonna dox someone, why ask for it in the chat? Why not just, like, if you have the means to get it, why not just get it?
Or maybe it's like just for IP, but this is not a public server.
Yeah, I already... There's a message in the chat that says that. Or... I know this is... It's like this on Instagram. I don't know if it's the same on YouTube, but if you join, a live stream on YouTube, like, mid-stream, can you go back and, like, see the... Dang it. Can you see the chat that was there before you joined?
I'm pretty sure.
Regardless. I kind of wonder why everybody thinks that it's a public server. Because there's been several people that have asked to play on this world, which is like, I guess there's worlds like that are like, I mean, like Mr. Beast's world and like things of that nature, like the true SMPs. Well, actually, I guess I just kind of answered my own question. This is an SMP, so I guess that's what makes it seem that way. But this is a private SMP. Damn. Every year, I forget how loud fireworks are going off right next to your house until it actually happens. Sounds like a bomb.
I'm used to it because like the back of my house shoot up fireworks all the time. Speaking of the devil.
Yeah,
happened.
I just heard one. And the other thing I don't understand is, like, why are they going off now? Isn't the point of having fireworks for New Year's that you, like, fire them off at New Year's? It's 10:50. Man, something tells me that I'm not going to run this live stream very far New Year's. Because this is torture. Why is it so bad? Because, like, I understand all the other stuff, but, like, I live streamed the SMP 3 months ago. Not much, like, nothing has changed. Like, there's no more chests, there's no more amount of stuff than there was when I live streamed last. And it's so more than it was then. Man, it's getting cold in here. Give me my heater. And this Arizona that 29 Brick very generously donated.
Could you turn on TNT explosions?
Oh, here I will right now.
Thank you, sir.
Don't go blow up anyone's house.
Oh man, you read my mind.
Yeah. There's this tiny little cave. Oh, it's not actually that tiny. You know, actually, of course, the SMP is definitely part of it, but I don't think it's just the SMP, because me just being out here, like, way far away, or maybe it's because of you guys being over there, and that they're still loaded, but I was going to say, maybe it's not just the SMP, because I'm way out in the middle of nowhere, and it's pretty much just as bad. I mean, of course, it's a little better, but... And see, then it's weird, because there's some points, like, right now, where it's completely fine. And then it just gets really bad again. Do llamas give you anything?
Leather and if they're attached to one of your leads.
Heck yeah, I need leather, baby. Die, cow, die. That pig, it's magic. It's floating. And it just got cold in here very fast.
God, you need a heater, my guy.
It's on. I just turned it on. I'm gonna come back with so much food and so much leather. It's gonna take me forever, but I'm gonna do it.
Another firework. Okay, I found a couple of deep sleep.
How did you find a couple? Why don't if you go down there to that little room, right when you walk down the staircase, go down the hole to the right. That takes you to one of the big caves, like the massive ones. I think your stuff's gonna... Oh, it didn't go off. Just the XP that went off. And it's hard to, like, jump up blocks and try to be quick.
Hopefully I have enough.
I'm very interested to see what this entrance to your museum will look like. Oh. Goes down. And you didn't even give me anything. I'm gonna start, like, walking this way.
Tough. That's what we need. Tough blocks.
As opposed to those weak blocks.
But the thing is, I already chugged all the tough blocks that we have, I think.
There might be some tough blocks in the normal part of the storage hub.
Oh, really? Okay. Work. This will do.
Does anybody want the light blue flowers?
Need new flower dyes for my sheeps. And that would be greatly appreciated. Okay, so I have to go to the nether so I can just start building.
Also, you know another thing that might be affecting this is my my main... It's not a hard drive because I've converted all of my drives to solid state, but my main drive for my computer is pretty much full. Maybe it's having a hard time because it doesn't have storage, like enough RAM, or... I'm really not smart when it comes to computers, but I know that not enough RAM, or like with your storage being full, can add a hindrance.
Wait, how much RAM do you have? Like the standard 8 gig of RAM or 16?
I think I'm pretty sure I have 16. Hey, do you want a frog?
Actually, yeah, that would actually be really cool because we can get those frog lamps.
Well, I found the version that you're missing. The normal one.
Like a green frog or
No,
a white frog?
You have the white one. I found the hand-colored one. I don't know.
The orange one.
Yeah. I don't know what to call it.
That'd be great if you bring it back safely.
Well, I can't really bring it back unsafely. Then it dies. Alright, well, I'll put this on a lead and see if I can run around with it. Can I lead it? Okay, good. You can lead a frog. Get over here. Up! They just kind of slide. Like, they walk slow. Like, their animation is still slow. But they just slide across the floor. They look like they're doing a Michael Jackson. Alright, just because of that lore, this should be the Michael Jackson frog. Alright, well, I guess I'll run around with this guy. Come on. You know, for being a frog, you kind of suck at jumping. Pig. You know, of course this is a video game, but you know a question I kind of ask myself sometimes when just wandering around? Like, before humans, like, colonized and, like, did all this stuff on Earth, do you think you could actually find, like, this plentiful amount of, like, herds of just animals everywhere? Like, of course you could, but, like, all over the place. In deserts, in just, like, all of the biomes in Minecraft and whatnot, there's a pretty plentiful amount of, like, livestock just kind of walking around everywhere. I wonder if at any point in time you could have actually seen that, because there's always been predators and whatnot, but yeah. I guess that's kind of a stupid question to ask, because of course there was always predators and whatnot, but it just kind of occurs to me.
You also need to consider that, like, Minecraft doesn't really have, like, genders. Well, the mobs don't have genders.
Well, right, but regardless of that, I'm just talking about, like, pure numbers, like amounts of other animals in just areas. How many of these frogs do you want? Because I just found another one.
3 will be good, because 3 will be a good number if one of them actually die on the way.
Well, I don't think they'll die. My way back should be just normal land travel, but I'm not going to go through the nether or anything like that. Where'd you go? Get back here. Mr. Frog. Meow. Fast frog. Whoa. Glitched tree. There's just saplings and stuff laying here.
Okay. That should be enough.
I wonder if actually this is a area where I can find some more frogs. Because I've seen 2, but since you mentioned the green one, I would like to bring back as many color variants.
There's only 3 color variants.
Yeah, I know, because there's the white one, or the gray, whatever you want to call it, and then there's orange and green. Which, hot take, I don't think I've ever actually seen an orange frog in real life.
And there are some poisonous frogs, colored frogs. I don't know what they are,
Which,
but I know they exist.
on the topic, I usually correct people when they say that something is poisonous, because if you were to say, like, a snake is poisonous, it's not. It's venomous. Because poison is a byproduct of venom. Like, you have to make it. Hey, what's up, Moto? It's nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you? But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, but like I was saying, poison in most old cases is a byproduct of venom. However, frogs are actually poisonous because, like, the stuff exerted by their body and whatnot, that, like, when you touch them and it, you know, is, like, acidic or whatever, it is poisonous. I found pig. Okay, I guess a swamp is the wrong area for cows, which kind of goes against what I said earlier with livestock being literally everywhere, regardless of biome, but yeah.
Alright, time to pop out the blue.
Come on, frogs.
I have my blocks.
Ooh, a cow. And a really tall mushroom, dang. I think this is the tallest brown mushroom I've ever seen.
Black wool, black stone, and oh, frick, I forgot about the scaffolds. Oh, I have some in here. 60. That should be good. And we have yes.
Alright, I've got,
done within 2 hours.
so far I've got 20, well, I might live stream longer because, well, when I get further out, it's not as laggy now.
I was like planning to like get finished within a day.
My Christmas was pretty nice, thank you for asking. Did you watch, I'll use this as a shameless plug, did you watch the Christmas special that I posted? It's pretty nice. Get over here, frogs. In case you didn't, it's the most recent video, of course. And once again, another thing I was just talking to Dean about earlier today is for the first time in years now, I have multiple videos ready for uploading and whatnot. Well, not ready, as in like they're not fully prepared and edited and whatnot, but I have multiple videos filmed and in multiple stages of production. So, yeah, there's actually a proper, like, there's some content on the way. So I know I've said it like a couple times in some videos and whatnot, like, look forward to more content and whatnot, and I do mean it. But this time, I can confidently say, right now, right this moment, there is content ready.
I'm sending something in the Slack.
You need to start picking up the slack?
Yes.
Well, even at my height, I think I'll only be uploading monthly for the foreseeable future, so you don't have to... No crazy competition. You know what you guys should do? You guys should sleep.
Okay.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8.
Okay, I'm looking because I see creepers all over the place. Whoa! I forgot that the ender chest...
Like, switch that setting for, like, about the, like, percentage of people sleeping on bed to sleep through the day.
Are you sleeping?
I am sleeping.
Oh, because I was just wondering, I was like, oh, well, I'm sleeping through it.
No, because I have that feeling that, like, somebody won't be able to sleep through the night.
Yeah, at some point. Well, I would recommend watching it. It's, well, you don't have to watch it, of course, but I do recommend it. I love the Christmas specials are some of my favorite videos to film. And I'm pretty sure I kept it underneath 20 minutes, right? Or right around there. Yeah, 20 minutes and 2 seconds. I made sure it didn't go, like, it didn't get anywhere close to half an hour. Because even those special videos that are, of course, going to be a little bit longer, I still don't want them to take up a lot of people's times and whatnot, because one, that's like, I don't want to be taking up people's time any more than I need to. But on top of that, viewer retention falls off drastically the longer the video. Alright, well, there's 2 more orange ones. The green ones are rare, are they not?
Yeah, I'm assuming they're rare.
Because I remember hearing somewhere that they were.
They are.
Alright, well, I guess I'll grab one more of these, and since you said you wanted 3. So I'll bring back, well, assuming nothing happens to any of them, I'll bring back 3 orange ones. Is the lag any better for you guys over there?
I'm not suffering lag because I'm far away from the... What's it called? I'm in another zone, it's not laggy here.
Oh, maybe... You know what? Maybe that proves my point. And since none of us are, like, in town right now loading that stuff, maybe it is that area that creates lag.
Man, I'll tell you what, man.
Well, if you want to see what I got for Christmas, go watch my Christmas special. It shows everything I got. But the highlights are... Let's see, what are some of the highlights? I got an old Lego set from... It's an old Lego train, one of the electric ones, back when they did that, from 1991. So, along with that other one that I got a couple years back, both of those I'm very much looking forward to filming videos for and whatnot. This one, I want to do a special type of video on, and the other one... the first one that I got a couple years back, that one I have filmed another special video on. Well, it's not a special, but it's a special video in the essence of it's one that I've been wanting to find a way to do this and film for a long time. It's a video on... It's kind of a tutorial. Actually, it just is a tutorial. I focused it and filmed it in that way. But it's a video on how to remove, like, the sticky residue and stuff from boxes, like, left over by tape and whatnot, without damaging the box. Like, if you get an old camera in, like, a really old box or something like that, or an old Lego set or an old board game, and there's, like, someone taped it up to ship it and whatnot, because they always do. I think it's the equivalent of the landowner, or, like, the equivalent of the... What's the saying? Like, when you rent a house, the homeowner special or whatever it is. The landlord special. People taping up boxes like that, like old boxes, it's the equivalent of the landlord special. When you have something really nice and then people tape it up and it just absolutely ruins it. So I filmed a tutorial on how to remove that stuff without damaging it. Really looking forward to editing and posting that, because that is a video I am very happy with how it turned out. And the other video, of course, those will be on those two. And then I have another one that I just filmed with 29 bricks on reacting to some old content that we filmed way back, of which we're still yet to film some more. But yeah, that Lego set is probably the most special thing that I got for Christmas. And then, of course, I got like some stuff for my car and whatnot. I got a jump pack and a book, like one of the Heinz books. So yeah, some pretty cool stuff. But if you want to see everything I got, everything that I got for Christmas is featured in that video, like I had said. But you asked if I've been crawling lately. I haven't been crawling as of the last couple. I haven't been crawling for like 2 months now. However, I just did get new tires. Man, I'm having an ulcer, I can't talk. I just got new tires and wheels for my Axial SEX 24. I'll grab it. That's Joseph. I'll call him in a minute. But here, to answer your question, Moto, here is my Deadbolt 24, and these wheels and tires, they're beadlock aluminum wheels. They're from RC 4-wheel drive. I just took pictures and documented the entire process because I had an incident with this a little while back. I dropped it, and the frames on these little rock crawlers, of course, or these RC cars in general, these small ones, they're small, they're flimsy. There's going to be some things that you can't really do much about when you are forced down to the restraints of making something so small. And one of the things is the frames. They're, pretty thin. They can't make them very big and whatnot, or maybe they can and they're just skimped out. I don't know. Either way, I dropped it and it just absolutely annihilated the front of the frame, and it was like tacoed, and the front bumper was like folded over and like pushed over to the side. So I did some disassembly, tweaked the frame back into shape, and I had to fix the bumper and whatnot, and kind of bent it back into shape as well. But I got all that fixed. And the other thing that happened is, and since I haven't been crawling for quite a while, the RC cars have been sitting just kind of in the sun. Like Clifford here sitting behind me, the SEX 10-2, they sit in the sun. When the windows are open, they're just kind of, they're not baking, but they get direct sunlight. And the tires rotted off of the 24. They literally fell apart, just like in little pieces that just kind of broke up like bowls of mud, if that makes any sense. So I was like, you know what? I want to get back into crawling, so I'm going to actually put some money into this. Almost spent $100 on these wheels and tires, but I think it was worth it. They turned out awesome. They look very, very nice. They give off sort of the same look that like retro trucks and like that sort of thing from the 70s and 80s had, because they all had aluminum wheels that were very simplistic, just like this. So yeah, hope that answers your question. I'll set that right there in the background. Man, the wheels and tires, they look so good on it. Anyways, so with that answer, or with that question out of the way, thank you for asking that very much, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to call Joseph that just joined. Let's see. Where is this guy? Five people watching. Hello, everybody. Thank you for watching. Hello. Alright, are you good? Alright. Alright. Joseph, can you hear us? And Ronaldo and Deegan, can you hear Joseph?
Yes, I can hear Joseph. I hear everyone. Roger, that's good.
Oh man, it is nice to hear your voice, Joseph.
It's nice to hear all
And yeah, Moto. We definitely should go crawling pretty soon. I need to go crawling again, just in general. I got a new ESS for the 10.2, so that one, the speaker works on that again. That's what it is. The ESS is the speaker that makes the sounds. I fixed that. There's a little thing I did to it a while ago, and then of course my 24 is back up and running. So yeah, we should definitely go crawling soon. I'd love to organize something like that. Anywho, so Joseph, how have you been? Yeah.
I'm just making sure so I know what to say.
Yeah, don't
What might not get you demonetized.
don't trauma dump. Don't tell me about any of your spicy stories right now. It's not the
What spicy shit?
I don't know.
Spicy thing right now?
You mean spicy? I think you meant to say spicy poop. Spicy poop.
Oh, spicy poop.
Okay. You know, Joseph, you did just confirm something for me though. Ronaldo. No, if you do that, I will kick you from the server forever. I don't care if it's your property. Your house. Oh, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want to that house. But anyways, Ronaldo, Joseph just confirmed my theory. He's back in the spawn region, and guess what happened? It's laggy again. There was not a speck of lag when none of us were in the spawn region. So it's that area that causes lag.
Our hypothesis is it's going somewhere.
Well, it's not. I don't know if it's going somewhere. I think it's just gone there. Yeah, I'll definitely get back to you, dude. I'd love to put something together like that. I start college early next month, so my schedule kinda gets not packed by then. Maybe we can organize something before then, but if not, I'll definitely let you know either way. I think the way to fix this problem is probably just to get a better computer, because this is a performance issue related directly to the game. So that means that the computer can to run it efficiently. Man, 5 people watching. Thank you, everybody. I don't know who's watching, but I really... Make yourselves known. Say something in the chat.
Say something. This is not a threat. This is a...
That sounds so intimidating. Say something. This is not a threat. Oh, Jesus. Crap is fine. Where? I take it you're close to home. On the other side of a body of water.
Oh, that's the one you found like a long time ago. Just.
I'm gonna say, I think the one you found is old.
No, I haven't talked to you guys or played with you guys in time.
Yeah, but you've been on the SMP for you were during the times when we would have found them.
Well, I don't know. This is honestly the first time
Man, I found that with Natalie way back when she still played. She was like, just found a pillager base, get over here, and I was like, alright. Only except the thing is that pillager base, it did the thing that a bunch of them do for some reason. I don't know if it's like suppression that does something to them, but usually, like, if you break them and, like, if you destroy a pillager base, it will stop spawning pillagers, of course, and, like, glitched ones, they won't spawn them. They have to be perfectly intact for the most part to spawn anything, but sometimes they just stop spawning pillagers. Like, they just won't spawn anything even if you haven't touched them. So, and that is that one that's close to home is complete. Nothing's happened to it, but it doesn't spawn. It hasn't spawned anything in a while. Why did I get my box out? Oh, because I needed a bed.
What are you guys doing?
This.
Building something huge. Making netherite ingots.
What are you gonna try to make a beacon in this world?
No.
Guys. Hello, can you sleep?
Yes, I'm in bed downstairs.
Alright, everybody should sleep. I'm assuming Joseph was close enough, because he said he was by that pillager base.
Right.
Oh, well then you should like go to sleep.
I'm already in bed, waiting for you guys.
Um,
Alright, I'm coming in. Hold on.
Wait,
Just
Ronaldo.
Just two more players in the sleep.
Oh, okay.
One more. I'm going. I'm going.
Because I was gonna say, Ronaldo, do you have both of your accounts on? Because it said 2 more, but
No, I don't. I have one on.
wait.
One account is open for the test world, so I can like.
I wonder who the other one was, because it shouldn't have been.
It was me.
Aren't you in the Nether?
No, I just came back.
Oh, because I wasn't thinking that you needed to sleep, because I thought you were still in the. Alright, I'm just going to come back home. I'm going to start making my way back home. So I can get these frogs back, because I don't want to be walking around with them. And when I get home, I can steal Joseph and we can go somewhere so that the lag dies down. Or at least there'll be less of us at home. What was I going to get in here? Oh yeah, compass. Alright, Ronaldo. I'm coming back with 3 frogs. They're all the same color.
I didn't see the build.
Oh.
Very early stages.
Well, do you want me to see it? I can drop them off somewhere else.
No, you can still drop them off. Just drop them off down in the zoo. Like, I don't mind you looking at the build.
My frog. These frogs are a little bit stupid. Hey, 2 likes. That's not a lot, but it's bro. Hey, creeper. I'm not risking killing a creeper when I have these little dudes following me.
Get freaking cobblestone.
There's a lot of that down where I showed you.
No, I was trying to cobblestone. I'm not sure about
When I jump. I said jump and the frog started jumping. Oh boy. A frog's greatest nemesis. A hill. I think that would not be an obstacle, but these guys are kind of slow to. They're getting better at it. I'm sure. Man, jumping up hills takes me forever though.
someone training Minecraft for how to jump.
Well, I've done it. I'm a pioneer in my field. There's no one else like me.
Wait, Joseph, have you seen like the new offs into the?
Actually, I don't think. When was the last time Joseph went to the zoo? Has he ever seen it?
I've seen the zoo.
What was the last thing you remember? Like, what was the most recent thing that Ronaldo was talking about doing? If you can remember. Well, regardless of what you remember, I know that a lot has been done to the zoo project since you last saw it. You should just kind of futz around until I get there, so that I can give you a little tour.
Yeah.
Cause I know it's not my build, but man, I love giving tours of the zoo. I've given tours to like 4 people now, which actually does a lot. I have given a tour to 4 people. Also, I don't have time to hum, so if I take a bit. You think after 4 years I would have memorized the coordinates. Oh, I know it's technically still December, and even once it's January, it still won't count. But in just a couple months, in like 2 months, no, sorry, baby sheep, I just killed my mother. But in just a couple months, the SMP will officially be.
Holy shit! Crap!
Holy crap!
That's a lot of days right there. That's a lot of hours.
I mean, yeah, you can do the calculation if you want with the numbers and the days played. There's a way to find out how much time we've actually played, or how much time the SMP has been active. Not necessarily how much time we've played.
Alright, Alright, somebody run the numbers. We gotta do the analytics. We gotta do all the facts. 134 days.
Like, dang. How many hours is that?
I don't know.
Just look at, wait, how many days did you say it was?
Let me check again.
It was 134?
I think so. Days,
Alexa,
21 hours and 35 minutes.
20, you said 21 hours?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Wait, so 134 hours or 21?
Days. See, I'm saying
Oh.
days and
So,
21 hours.
Alexa, how many hours is 134 days?
134 days is 3,216 hours.
Ugh! Oh my god. That can't be right. 3,000 hours?
Sounds about right.
In the, okay.
If it makes you feel better, ask her how much.
No. I'm not looking for that sort of pain. But that hits me personally because I've been on the SMP for all of that time. That means that I've spent 3,000 hours of my life on this Minecraft world. Damn. Well, I mean, of course, yeah, like, the SMP in and of itself, when you look at our achievements, I truly do see it as a flex to say that I've spent this much time as being part of such an incredible community and, like, dedicating this part of myself to bettering this SMP, but at the same time, it's like, man, that's 3,000 hours I could have been, like, out having a picnic with my dog to...
Last time you had a picnic with your family.
Never, but my point is I could have been doing something more than playing Minecraft.
Never, but my point is I could have been doing that.
Joseph gets it. If I say anything that is even remotely related to being a kind-hearted person, it's false. I'm just making the point for, like, I don't know, for context. I don't know, I'm just making a point. I'm not trying to say I'm actually a good person.
The silence after that said it is real.
Yeah. But on another topic...
Oh, well, okay. I was about to say, like, I had a picnic with my family.
Oh, well, wait. I wasn't gonna actually, like, change the topic. I was just saying, on another topic, you know what you guys should do? You guys should go like the live stream.
I already did.
But, anyways...
Yeah. Okay, so I'm in the zoo, all the way in the back. There's iron along the wall. May I find that out? Yeah, sure. If I haven't touched it, then find it. My rule is, if it's exposed, the person can take it.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Regardless if it's on my land or not.
I like this horse. I want to name this horse Cookies and Cream.
Maybe you should take some notes.
Nah, it's just drama, Joseph. Don't focus on it. Oh, dude, this horse is trying to wander into a hole. Stop that. Do I have a saddle? No! Oh. Bye-bye, Cookies and Cream. I guess you're not mine after all.
White cream in the middle.
Oh,
And Oreos.
why do you say it like that?
No, I mean, like, okay. Let's be honest. How do you guys eat your Oreo?
I usually take one of the tops off, and then I get another one, and take another one of the tops off, and then I put them together to make a mega stuff.
Yeah, you're so fat for saying that, I'm not gonna lie.
Excuse me, I am skinny-esque.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like really all that effort just to grab 2 cookies. Why not just eat the single cookie?
Too much chocolate. It's too much chocolate. Like, the ratio to chocolate and cream factors, it's not right. The cream should be the focus.
That's why you don't stuff Oreos.
I do. I do. Maybe I'll sound like even more of a, excuse my language, maybe I'll seem even more of a fat ass for saying this, But I do buy the double stuffed Oreos, and then I take the chocolate parts off of one side of 2, and then I'll put them together. Also, on the topic of Oreos, Oreos and milk is disgusting. The cream, like, it just...
Shut your mouth.
Or, okay,
Shut your mouth, bro.
cookies and milk is the best thing known to man. But cookies, but Oreos and milk I don't like. Because, like, the cream plus the milk, it just makes it seem like I'm eating mush.
Okay. Well, I like that mush. Milk in general, or, like, flavor milk? Like, I'm talking
Just
strawberry,
milk,
chocolate,
period.
vanilla.
It, like, the milk isn't the
Okay, I
focus.
see.
The milk isn't the focus because, like I said, cookies and milk is the best invention literally ever. I eat it as like a 5-course meal whenever I get the chance to, regardless of if it's at 3 a.m. in the morning or not. I don't care. But Oreos and milk, I do not like. Oreos is like they're on their own sort of thing for me. Well, I think he's made his point clear. Old? Oh. I love eating old Oreos.
Whole. I said whole. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Joseph on that one.
Well, I can't pardon you guys for liking it. It's a very honest thing. It's not my vibe.
I don't know. Honestly, I prefer Chips Ahoy.
Chips, okay, yeah. That's very, very valid.
Red Chip Ahoy cookies are so good. Okay. Chips Ahoy, there's like a, what's it called? Soft cookie and a crunchy one. Which one do you prefer? The soft? Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, crunchy, but soft cookies, they just kind of give off that vibe of like freshly baked cookies or something like that. Hey, I'm kind of close to home. I don't know if that is gross or like a humble thing. What is this? Whoa, I did not think I was coming up on this part. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Enderman mad at me.
I'm just waiting to see. Joel homie has died in the chat.
Nope. I'm in... Yeah, of course they're preying on my downfall. It's fine. The stupid Enderman... Dude, and the skeleton is shooting me towards the Enderman. Are you still... I hate both of you guys. No, a creeper! Get away from my frogs!
I hope you're going through something just so I can ignore you.
You guys are horrible people.
Yep.
I have given you the gift of this plentiful, amazing SMP, and you're preying on your host's downfall. What kind of members are you?
The best kind, bro.
No, you're the kind of like some. You.
I only actually done something to help you, and I just did nothing.
You guys suck. 7 guys. We have to admire this. 7 people are watching the live stream. To those 6 people, because I'm one of them. To those 6 people, I love you. You are the best thing in the world. Thank you so much for watching.
See, what sucks is you're a PG stream. I would say something right now. That's just completely outlandish.
You can't just be a good person. You can't just be a good person and say thank you.
Since when am I a good person?
Since never.
I'm a disturbed person.
Okay, you're not that disturbed. I'm not saying you're like hunky-dory, but you're not disturbed. Like, of course you've gone through some stuff, but hasn't everybody?
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like I will say some shit. Stuff.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, I guess I was too thankful. We're back down to 4. Dude, why are the frogs so slow? Get up. Thank you.
Okay, good thing I'm building on the side of a hill, so that makes me save up on blocks.
Dude, these frogs are so slidey.
I'm pretty sure if you guys were to come see what I'm doing in the freaking, what's it called, in the zoo, you guys would be like, what the fuck? Is there that much iron that I left behind? Yep, on the roof, on the sides.
Well, as long as you're destroying your
blocks. I'm actually picking it up.
I was going to pick it up, but then one time you said not to, so I was like, oh, okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, hold up. Deegan, Jeff just joined and said, how many likes to oil up? 100 likes.
Okay.
100 likes. My standards are
I
my standards are low.
100 likes in a next video of you. It's gonna be you oiling up for New Year.
Yes.
Okay, bet. Come right here. Come right here. Use this.
You guys, you guys will never get this live stream to 100 likes.
Ooh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Yeah, use it and then I'll actually, do I have a spare one for you?
Someone just got a notification.
And I gotta leave.
Oh.
Give me back the pickaxe. You're right here. I will talk to you guys later. And if I'm... No, you picked it up! It's right there. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty, well, later. Well, thank you so much. Oh, God. Later, Joseph. Thank you. Bruh, what is going on? My cursor is just like stuck in purgatory. I'm not. Okay, I put a what was in like. Jeff, no, that does not count. Creating a does not count.
Is Jeff still texting?
Yeah. Oh my God, it's horrible walk into like. We don't have. It would be stupid, but I'm glad we don't have lava pits around because I walk all of them right now. Come on, guys, use the stairs. You're smart. Not. Get up.
4, 5, 6. Okay. You can't see these. Blocking this, but we're good. So that's 6. 3, 2, got it.
Gosh dang it. What was that? Okay, where?
100. Your old accounts will take fucking oops.
Would take
Okay,
oops,
like a square jar for now on.
bruh. Oh, dude, why are frogs so good at camouflaging? I thought I'd lost one of the frogs. It was sitting right in the middle of the pathway. Oh no! 3 likes. We're on the way to 100.
It's Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff's slowly chipping away. He made 1 account.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I have 3 accounts on YouTube, so I can like.
Ronaldo, why are you participating towards this?
Because I want to see if you're gonna stick to your word. Will you oil up?
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say, I want to see you oil up. I was like, okay, Ronaldo, you freaky.
I know, that's what I thought he said too.
I want to see you oil up.
That's what he was referring to. Like, really?
Yeah. I mean, works, but why did the lead break?
I lag so much.
Dude, stop.
I'm switching my other accounts.
Okay, well, that frog's not going anywhere, so I guess I'll just leave it. Oh, and both of the leads broke. Nice. God, would you guys walk through one at a time?
Nah.
Uh-oh. 4 likes. What's happening?
I'm about to switch to all to my old accounts.
Nah, I don't think you guys will break 50 or even get anywhere near it.
We'll get like at least like 10.
Whoopity-doo. What does oiling up entail? Hey, Moto, thank you so much for watching the Christmas special. Did you like it?
And putting it all over yourself. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, wait. I didn't get to finish my statement because I had to respond to someone in chat. But my question is more so like, what does it entail? Like, do you have to strip down butt booty naked, or is it like being in? No, I'm not doing that. Can't even do that.
Let's try and make it more not that direction. Let's not go that direction. Let's make it more friendly. We oil you up. We make a water slide, and you go through that water slide when you're all oiled up. That actually sounds really weird.
I wouldn't say.
No. Be like we build like a water slide, okay? And Joel gets on that water slide, and it'll be flying.
I mean,
he's covered up in oil.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, totally.
You know what? If this oiling up thing is, regardless of its nature, whatever. It's free engagement. It's free likes. Kind of.
I mean, you don't actually have to do it. It's not like something gonna be.
I didn't use a silk touch thing for that. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not sitting here being like, oh no, I've just I have to do this thing now. But then again, also, I never promised. For all you know, I'm a dirty liar, and I don't keep promises, even if I did make a promise. Thank you again, Moto. Appreciate you watching it.
Okay.
I got
Consider
it.
it,
Dang it. Give. Man, I'm bummed out Joseph had to leave. No! Princess Tiana got out. Ah. To put a lead on Princess Tiana. This is the wrong one. 9% done. Who is that? Who is Lego Star Wars fan 69?
I think Deegan. I think that's like, I don't know. I have a feeling that's Deegan.
Deegan, is that your old?
He's not on right now.
Oh. Wait, hold up. Why is this random person participating?
Because.
And also they said 9%, but there's only 8 likes, so like no. Okay, I'm gonna put them in here. Get in.
I'm hoping like the people that I know will be enough to hit 100. I need Sam, and we need Sam's influence to help reach that like goal.
Okay, so Ronaldo, there is a frog in your basement, and there is 2 in. There's now 3 inside of the chamber, so you just need to name tag them.
Can you feed them so they don't despawn? Oh wait, are they on a lead?
I can put them back on a lead.
Okay, put them on a lead so they don't despawn. I'll try to get a name tag.
Okay, Jeff.
All of them.
I love that one of your alts is called Lego Star Wars, Lego Star Wars fan. That's sick. There's still some wholesomeness. I guess I can just put down a fence post. And we need 2 of those. No, not 23. One. 2.
Nine.
What are you, the seagulls from Finding Nemo?
Mine. 3.
There we go. They're on a lead tied to a fence.
Okay, it is 9 blocks. 9 blocks high up. Good. So that means I need to whip out the stone bricks now.
Hey, guys. New Year's is approaching a lot faster than we thought.
Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, I need to keep track of that.
Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Alright, thank you. Yes, Alexa, please.
15 minutes, starting now.
I'm not gonna keep all of the wall colors in here. It's too much. Yeah, I got a decent amount of food. Not an insane amount, but some. I'll use these. And then you. Oh, nope. You go there. Oh, and chicken. Chicken. I only came back with 18 leather. My plan was to bring back leather, and I only brought back 18. And I have.
Well, disappointment.
Yeah. I'll go put these flowers in the storage hub.
Let's hope I didn't go over budget on the wood. Okay, so let's start building the floor.
Why do I have stone? Oh, yeah, because I did come through the door.
Oh, wait, since you put the outside the zoo, what do you thought about the outside?
I purposefully didn't look. All I saw was blackstone.
Okay. Alright, hello?
Hello?
I'll be leaving in 10 minutes or so.
No! You're gonna leave right before New Year's?
Yeah, I'm gonna go spend it with my family.
Why not?
We talked about this.
Why not? Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
You can't argue with that. Oh, then. Oh, wait, Deegan, was that like put one of all the counts to like the library? It did. Deegan, was it Lego fan?
No, that was Jeff. Whoa, wait a minute. Where are you going with this? I don't like how tall it's getting.
What do you mean? It's gonna be tall.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't literally not like it. I was just gonna be like, oh crap. Is this build gonna be like something a lot more grand than I...
Yes. Well, the outside, yes, but the inside, they need some work. Don't talk about the inside.
Well, the inside is the museum as far as I'm concerned, so you're fine.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I wonder what it's gonna look like on that. Or like, I wonder like the glory from afar.
Can you tell that my mic is... Oh, you can't. That my mic is hodgepodged.
I think I forgot freaking what's called the new pots, the pottery shards, or whatever it's called. I need that new block for texturing.
Yeah.
New walls. I'm gonna use the new. Also, I like building, so I like experimenting with new blocks. The only thing is, we don't have the pale garden. We don't even have the new blocks, so I can't even work with them
Yet.
yet.
We have to find it.
Oh, Joel, did you see the finished aquarium yet?
The finish.
Well, yeah.
Where?
It's mine. Don't worry about it. It's at my house. Well, why at the house? Why can't it be just open to public? Like, you know, it's not just out for public. I mean, it would have like add more pizzazz for like something to look at. You know, like,
Oh, Ronaldo, you're barking up the wrong tree.
yeah. So they built this for personal use, not for public use. There you go.
Ah, I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, Brownie.
As soon as I find more apple, I'll still go in there.
I think I might be able to give you one. I'm pretty sure I've had a pink one for like an eternity. Oh no, 10 likes.
Hey, that's cash money. We're getting somewhere. We're like 90% of the way there. Wait, no, 10%. Yeah. Whee! Oh. That hurt.
Fuzz.
So these like armor stands, Joel? You put like diamond armor on it, or?
Yeah, they're supposed to be like, they're kind of, I was thinking they'd be like watch guards. They're supposed to look like people guarding, but at the same time, I kind of just want armor stands to further flex my wealth. Okay. So, we need, and then,
Down to
let's use these.
bar.
Because like I said earlier. Oh, 11. What's happening? And then just a lot of sticks. A lot of sticks. And then we will use... Oh, wait. This. To make... Item frame. Again, I guess we'll make more sticks. More item frames. More sticks. More item frame.
This. I can add one thing.
Fire. Thanks.
You're welcome, man.
You'll now be like, I'll build a board of people that have contributed to this build. You'll be on it.
Let's go.
Well, that didn't get me very far. Also, I kind of don't like how this looks.
I had to complete the guy.
What is it? Is this like new armor?
All of our new.
Like, okay, but well, actually, I guess we don't have an option.
Yeah. Unless you want like Curse of Vanish armor.
Actually, that's probably good. Like all of the. Who is this? Muffin the Judgmental Cat. Who are these people that are just suddenly showing up to contribute to this weird cause? You guys are
I don't know, man.
creepy.
I blame Jeff. He's the one that started it.
What, does Jeff have another alt named Muffin the Judgmental Cat?
He probably does.
Also, the Curse of Vanishing, like, if you have any armor with curses on it, I will, buy them in bulk. Sell me 2 suits of armor and I'll pay you a piece of wheat. I don't know.
I got you. I have a crap ton.
Hey, you caught yourself. Oh, man.
I have a crap ton of just like Curse of Vanishing stuff.
Also, are there more likes than I can see? Because now it's happened twice. The person that said 9% said that when there was only 8. And this person said that there was 12 when there's only 11. So can I not see all of them?
Okay.
Now there's only 10. Oh, now there's 11 again. Jeff, how many alts do you have? Are you actually making fake accounts right now?
No, he probably does. He really wants to see you oiled up, Joel.
Oh, apparently it's Jeff's sister. So either Jeff is using his sister's account, or his sister is equally as weird-minded as him.
Yeah. Alright, well, I contribute a little bit. That's all the cursive vanishing stuff I have.
There's what? I can't even. Man, that's crazy. You can't even tell that they're enchanted. Stop. Okay, there we go. Are these all?
Alright, I gotta go.
Alrighty.
Hold on, right.
Well, with that being said,
I
thank
know.
you
I know.
much. Thank you much for being part of the live stream.
Alright, well, sorry for my mom bugging. I'm coming!
Oh my
Bye.
goodness.
Sorry, but, well, I'll catch you guys later then.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye. Happy
Toodaloo.
New Year's. Yeah, Happy New Year's, guys. So, I will probably see you next week. If
Yeah.
not, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be filming something. Stay tuned, guys. Alrighty, later, Deegan.
Later, guys. Bye.
Okay, but like
Alright,
hot
time to
take.
witness this amazing big birth of a build right here.
This armor I can't let go to waste. It's too good to just have sitting here. The curse of vanishing stuff I think is the only type of thing.
We got 8 minutes left.
That. Okay, Muffin the judgmental cat. I guess I'll trust you. I still don't believe that. I still don't fully believe that it's not just Jeff commenting on different accounts though. Should we put this in here? Do I have anything with curses in here? I think I got rid of all of my armor with curses. Why do I have gold stuff in here? Garbage.
Okay, so that means I can cut down this tree.
Man, I need to get like a little ring light or something to go around my webcam because the lighting is horrible on my face. Because I used to, when I still had a lower monitor, I still had the little stick thingy that would hold my phone, and the lamp, it had a ring light on it. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum bum. Or actually, swords. Can swords have curse of vanishing, or is it just armor?
Swords can get curse of vanishing.
I guess I just need to go end bust it. Do you want more water, Mag? What is that? Oh, you can't even see it in the background. I'm gonna set it
What's
over.
that one enchantment where, like, you can't get it off you if you put it on?
Curse of
Some
binding.
enchantment.
That's curse of binding.
Will this suck major, like stacks of coal if you had it on a pumpkin and you actually put it on and it has, like, that curse?
Oh, curse of binding. You'd have to die. Imagine you put that on in like a hardcore world.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
You have to keep it on forever.
So that means I need to go pick up. Okay, let me just go grab the bed from downstairs and
Actually,
bring it
Deegan, we'll
upstairs.
want these. Man, it's kind of weird. Of course, me saying something about it's probably going to make it horrible again, but like the lag, it's gone.
Yeah, it's running a little bit smoothly. Too smooth.
I don't know, maybe there's a lot of people live streaming. Hey, wait a minute. You were supposed to go off after 15 minutes, which either means you haven't gone off or you should go off in the next couple seconds.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The lady, I can't say her name. Actually, I'll just cancel it. Alexa, cancel my timer. Alexa, cancel my timer.
That means I didn't look at the clock myself.
15-minute timer cancelled.
Oh, well, she was keeping the time. Well, anywho, here, Ronaldo, where are you? Let's meet up for New Year's.
In 5 minutes, sorry.
Well, where are you? It can't be that hard to meet up.
Oh, we're gonna meet up. Where's the location we're gonna take a picture?
Anywhere.
Anyway, okay,
Well, wait, why don't we do it in front of your thing?
from my thing,
Your new build.
my new build. It's not even
Okay, well then where do you want to meet up?
Do you want to pose like in front of the tree, or
Or in front of the castle or something. I don't know.
we can
Man, I
do
forgot
the
about this
castle.
pond. All right, I'll just stand in front of the castle. I forgot about this pond.
Or what? Oh wait, no, we can do it inside the zoo. That'll look cool inside.
Jeff, I really do respect your cause, but like I said, I don't know where you would get nearly that amount of likes from. Man, this pond really did turn out nice, though. I put a bunch of... Did they despawn? No, they didn't. All the fish just swim on the bottom, and this one's being stupid. Man, this spot turned out so nice, though. With the PvP ring overlooking, like, right next to this body of water. This turned out really nice. I like this.
I was thinking about like doing it inside the zoo because like I don't know, just we haven't done like a picture well, we've done a picture, but we haven't done it on New Year's.
Well, the last New Year's, we were at Ivan's farm.
Oh, okay.
So do you want to do the castle or the zoo?
I would like to do it inside the zoo.
All right.
Because like the zoo is like finish and also finish within your render distance. If you crank it up, you're gonna see the finish side.
Okay,
down.
good. I understand my render distance is low. As far as I'm concerned, it's finished.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking of doing it inside because like we can cover it up.
Okay, like, no, but seriously, it's probably a bad omen to keep on mentioning it, but like, why did the lag just disappear? I'm kind of confused.
That's a good question.
Man, I do wonder how tall this thing's going to be. Also, the block palette is very interesting. Anyways, Ronaldo, get your butt down here.
Inside, right? Okay.
I knocked you down. Stay.
Window placements go here and here. Oh, that's where the windows go.
We need some lights. Man, Ronaldo, get down here. We've only got 1 minute.
Okay, I'm going.
We need some light. Those are temporary.
Okay, just make sure it's not in frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I did it right. Okay.
Why do you have an Enderman skin on?
Because I'm using my old account.
You can't get, like, do you have any of your other skins?
No,
Hey.
because we're playing Minecraft Bedrock. And also, if I load in, I'm playing on my Switch. That's for my old account. And there's no way to upload custom skins on Switch and Xbox and PlayStation.
Oh.
Well, there is a way, but...
Dude, wait a minute. I just forgot about something. I have to drop the celebratory New Year's tire.
Dude, you got like 1 minute left.
It's fine, I've got it. It's a stupid thing that nobody remembers, but I've done it every year for no reason, so I've got to do it this year. Ronaldo, look to your right and hold something special. All right. Camera. And... Okay. I'm ready to take the picture. You need to look to your right, Ronaldo. Like with your head. More right. A lot more right. Good. And... I hope you can see the tire. This is the New Year's tire. Happy New Year's! It's 2025! And... Oh my goodness, the dry rot on this tire is insane. Dang.
It's 2025!
It's 2025, let's go! There's stuff in this tire. That's gross.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes maximum.
Hey, fireworks! And guns. Everybody loves some guns. Also, I don't think Moto XJ is watching anymore, but this is the CR12. I don't know if anybody will remember this. I made a video on this ages ago. I made a couple of them actually. Yeah, here's the CR12, the SEX-10-2, and then the SEX-24. This is Clifford. This one doesn't have a name. That one doesn't have a name either.
Okay, I'm back.
Voila.
Oh, I felt good stretching my legs. Okay, well, we got the picture.
Wait, did we?
Wait, I thought we already took the screenshot of...
I think I did. I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Alright, get back in position. And hold something. Perfect. Look more to your right. Perfect. A little bit less to your right. Also known as left. Picture taken. Hey, now we've got 12 likes, but also according to Jeff, it probably looks like 13 for some reason. Happy New Year's, I will not be changing at all. Good to know, Jeff. Good to know. There we go. You know one thing I've never done on New Year's, because I've been celebrating New Year's on the YouTube channel for the last, like, 5 years? I've never watched the bowl drop in New York.
Oh, me too. I've never seen that. I mean, it's always a grand spectacle. Also, I like the what was it, the 2000 New Year drop. That
Yeah.
That was like pretty cool to look at.
It's very
Going from
grand.
1999 to
Oh,
2000. Just
Ronaldo.
a 4-digit number to change.
Ronaldo, get back down here.
For what?
Flowers.
Flowers. What do you mean flowers?
Your blue flowers that you wanted.
Just leave it in the chest.
Which one?
There's a chest up here.
To Animality. I'm very sorry if I am pronouncing your name wrong. These carpets are cyan and red. I'll prove it to you. Cyan carpet and red. I also am partially colorblind. Not very much, but it makes you feel any better. Green and Jeff, you're a horrible person.
9 blocks.
Bowl drop is overrated. You know, I do agree with that. I do agree that the bowl drop is overrated. But it is still something special.
So, let's just say hypothetically, if Sam bought like tickets to go to New York to watch the ball drop, and he bought a ticket for you, will you still go or no? Because
Wait, who? If who?
Sam bought some tickets.
If Sam bought me a ticket to the bowl drop, yes, I would go. Regardless if the bowl drop is overrated, if someone bought me a ticket to attend it, of course I would, like, be there. Because, one, that's a very special person to get me probably a very expensive ticket. But on top of that, the bowl drop is still, like, it's grand. Regardless of how overrated it is, I'm sure if you're there in person watching it, you'll probably be very sad and get depressed at the sight of how many people aren't even actually experiencing it. They're just on their phones recording it. But if I was there, my phone would be in my pocket. I wouldn't be filming anything. I would be there in the moment actually enjoying it. I can't tell if that's a lot of fireworks going off or if someone's bringing my trash cans in. Nope, that's definitely fireworks. They're still going off. There's like fireworks going off like every couple milliseconds right now. Yes, I do forget that we live close together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks, but I'm also deaf. That's, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't exactly know what that means, but my apologies to hear that you're deaf. Does that mean you're dead? Okay.
Or was that just...
And apparently dyslexic. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Well, the music playing in the background is pretty interesting. Yeah, if I go to, I think in New York there's a lot of scummy people that aren't very nice.
And the rents are huge.
Yes, I have also heard that. But Jeff just said if I go to New York, I'll be set on fire. I don't know if that means that the sun is so blazing that I'll be lit and like just externally combust right there and then. But I think what it probably means is the people are horrible and will just do horrible things to you, which is definitely the latter.
Fun fact, fun fact, like in New York, they finally implemented like a law, something about like trash cans, and that was kind of crazy.
About damn time.
Like for me, it's crazy because I was like, what? You guys don't have a place to put your trash bags at? You guys don't have a place to put it at?
New York
No
City.
wonder you guys have like so much trash bags in the streets. No wonder you guys have a rat problem because you're just leaving the trash on the streets.
New York City. New York City, in terms of like trash collection and like pollution management, has been living in the 1800s since the 1800s. They haven't progressed at all. The streets are just as full of trash as in some parts of like San Francisco. And San Francisco is disgusting. It is a disgusting city. And New York is just as bad in some spots. Will this? I don't know if all this wood will. I'd like to be set on fire. Okay. Inimility. Still don't know how to pronounce your name. My sincerest apologies. But, hey, good for you. I'm glad you're fascinated of the idea of being set ablaze.
Hey, he wants to be lit like a firework, like that one Katy Perry song.
Oh, I assume you're talking about this. Yes. Arizona tea is literally the best thing known to man. And watermelon specifically is the best flavor. I don't know if you were talking about Arizona or even the drink that I was holding, but if you were, yes, Arizona, specifically watermelon flavor, and their lemonade is pretty good too. But watermelon is, chef's kiss. It's beautiful. No, a lady was set on fire by What? Apparently in New York, some lady was set on fire by someone else, and she died. That's insane.
Kind of grim, but wow.
I mean, it's very, like, it's New York City. What do you expect? The people are horrible. They've always been. New York's never had a good reputation. Or at least as far as, like, I'm concerned. Of course, Frank Sinatra made songs about New York and said, blah, 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 the city that never sleeps. Thank you, New York, blah, 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 blah. But as far as I've always known, I've never heard anybody say anything good about New York. Like, some people will be like, I guess it's not that bad. But I've never heard anyone be like, I love New York. Of course, you've got the hats that say, I heart, NY, and all that, but, Just because all the Joker movies are filmed there doesn't mean I feel obligated to like it. Or is it San Francisco? I don't remember where the Joker movies are filmed now.
Jokers? Are you talking about, like...
Batman movies, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, okay.
Wood. Need wood. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to keep looking for him. Original is best, not gonna lie, but watermelon. The original... What is the original Arizona tea flavor? Because I guess I'm only just realizing that I didn't actually truly know which one was the original. Apparently, it happened on the subway. That's crazy. You're just on your daily commute in the most disgusting subway system in the U.S., and on top of that, you get set on fire. She was sleeping! I'm getting more and more lore as the chat goes on. Some lady sleeping in a subway in New York was set on fire. That's horrible.
When was this?
Chat, assist. Whoa, that's crazy. When you're coming up the stairs from the museum, the Blackstone just makes it look like there's nothing out here. Dude, what on earth? I wonder how... Is this thing going to be, like, as tall as the clock tower?
Close to the height. Close to it, I think.
Dang.
Just
Well,
cook.
I hope you finish it before... Or, well, not, like, finish it, but I hope we get to see, like, its potential before the end of the live stream.
I think I built it a little bit too high.
Oh, turn. Oh, he took the thing down. I guess I'll just put this in here. Bam, bam.
Duplicate that on the other side.
Whoa, this happened a week or two ago.
Wow, okay.
It was an immigrant. So, wait. Okay, I don't think I'm reading that wrong, but from what I understand, it was an immigrant that set the lady on fire. That's like, I assume by immigrant you mean like someone from Mexico, because that's where most all of our immigrants come from within the last couple decades. Damn, that's crazy. Sleeping on a subway, you get set on fire by somebody that just hopped the border. Well, maybe they came over legally, but chances are they probably hopped over the border and then set some lady on fire on a subway. That's horrible. And it's New York, let's be honest. That immigrant was probably also under the influence of something. I'm just going to assume. I feel like it's pretty safe to assume that. I need to go get my wooden chest. Fly! No. Stop it. There we go. Bam, bam. And then I can also put... also put that back. Then the flowers can go in there. Jeff, you make a good point. If you're ever on a subway in New York, don't go to sleep. Not a single person around you is trustworthy.
Sleep with one eye open.
Or just don't sleep at all. Doesn't matter how tired you are. Slap yourself in the face. Keep pinching your arm. Do something. Don't go to sleep. Because you'll be set on fire. And then those are those. What is it here? A lot of potatoes. I guess I can go cook those. What do I have a box? Wrong thing. Do I have a box for dark oak lava? I'll put those back in there. And then put those in there. Happy New... Hey! My dad joined. Happy New Year! Sorry, you texted me and I completely forgot to respond. I was in the middle of saying something. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Happy New Year. Hey, 13 likes. Or 14. I don't know if it's 13 or 14 because Jeff seems to think that it's higher. Okay, I think these are good. Man, 8 people watching. That's not like a crazy number or anything, but makes me happy. And then you go back there. Da-na-na-na-na. So we'll put that. Yes, and that. Okay, cool. No, okay. I forgot. I don't take that one. You good?
Sorry. Sneeze a bit.
Oh, I thought you sneezed, and then I heard something after, so I thought you were laughing.
No. Like that sneeze was just different. Usually I just hold in my sneeze. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, flowers go down here. We'll finally have some flowers for red dye again.
Oh, okay, so that's a little bit.
It's 14.
Hiya!
I wonder why I see a lower number. Man, I don't know. Until the accident. Man, enmity. I don't know what accident you're referring to. Really? Fell into that one. I used to be happy until the incident of 2001.
What?
Yeah. Welcome to my chat, apparently. Jeff, I don't think you were ever banned from the server. You're still, as far as I know, you're still a normal member. Just like everyone else. Here. Oh, also, I guess, yeah, we'll put it back in here. Because I don't really know where else to put these, so. Purple wool in the storage hub. That makes sense. And then, here, we'll go farm some trees. Let me jump.
Oh no! Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
Grab this and this. Grab those. Grab those. Grab those. Dun 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 dun. This is what I mean. The easiest wood to farm. It never gets too high up away from you. It's always just high enough so you can still cut it. But it gives you a decent amount of wood. And sticks. And apples. Because, you know, oak. Okay, I just lit off like 4 firework rockets on this tree.
Play Minecraft, so we don't follow actual logic.
We're doing a Q&A now. Cause yes. Okay. I've actually wanted to do a Q&A for a while. I don't know if this is really the one I had in mind, but no, this isn't a realm. This is just a normal world. I call it an SMP, and it is, but it's a private SMP. For just me and my buddies. What are my opinions on the JFK assassination? Probably,
I don't even know.
if it is a inside job, just like 9/11 supposedly may or may not be, then so be it. Can't really do anything about it. It sucks, but JFK was probably one of the best people that I think had like a good chance at running this country very efficiently and getting things done. So it's a real shame what happened to him. The first time I listened to any of his speeches, it was moving. He's a very, very, like, a confidently well-spoken man that had a firm set of beliefs and whatnot. And I'm sure that's more of an answer than you were expecting. I know it's just a joke question. I really do mean that.
Actually, what do you think about the Martin Luther King assassination?
I mean, pretty much the same thing. Everything I said about JFK's assassination it applies to him as well. It really is. Oh my god, can't turn. Oh, that's you.
Man, bro, since what's called hope, belief, and that's what I liked about him. It was a shame that he got assassinated too soon. He could have done really well during his presidency.
Yeah.
He was very optimistic, his presidency, the things that he promised, and now he cannot fulfill those promises.
I feel like the most optimistic presidents out there and the people out there with the most like firm beliefs and whatnot, they're always the ones that have people like hate them for no reason because they mean to actually do something. And even evil people out there that have like like things going for them, like organizations and stuff like that, when they see someone that can get in their way, doesn't matter if they know they're in the wrong or not. They'll do whatever they can in their power to stop someone else, even if that means they were trying to do something right. But all right, next question: is water wet? I've answered this question a couple times. No, it is not. They're very, like, yeah, it might seem easy to say that water is wet, and if you want to believe that you can, I mean, technically you're not wrong, but you're wrong in my regard, and that's for one reason. Wet, to me, the definition, and this isn't the definition to me, the definition of something being wet, it's an object that has, like, had water placed on it. It is the effect of being wet. That's what wet means. Water is on something. Water congeals and like joins itself. It cannot be wet. It is the entity of water. So, yeah, that's my logic. But then again, like I said, I guess if you say that something like water being wet, technically it's not wrong, I guess. But I wouldn't say that water is wet. Man, these Q&As are kind of fun. I thought that they were going to go some really, really, really horrible direction and I was going to have to kick someone from the chat, but I don't mind this at all. They're rudimentary questions. I've always dreamt of having, like, a Q&A of someone asking me questions of, like, my favorite YouTube video I ever created, or, I don't know, like, just things that I've done in the past. They're, like, projects that I've done that, I don't know, just random questions about things like that. Next question, Did he do it? I don't know what any of that, like, I don't know anything about Diddy. I don't really know who it is. I know it's some African American guy. I'm going to refrain from using the term black because that's just yeah, I don't want to use that term.
Just use the word shaded.
Yeah. But anyways, I have no idea about any of that stuff. I'm in front of you, game. Can you see? Yeah, I can see you. You're right there.
I'm forgetting the green wool. Okay, I guess I have to go back and get that. Go down.
Bruh, stop trying to pick up my freaking wood. Hey, that's perfect. 2 slots of hunger. And the apple conveniently fills just that. So, 3 stacks. I don't remember how many stacks of wood it actually took me to be able to get the, whatever you want to call it.
That's why.
Favorite music artist? That's a good question. And honestly, it's one that I kind of can't answer. And of course, like, I can't answer it, but, and I know, like, every single stereotypical white girl out there, I will refrain from using the term, black when referring to another individual, because, it's above all else, I think, just disrespectful, but I am white. Therefore, I can say things about white people. That's my logic. But I feel like every single other white girl in existence would also say this. And it might be the stereotypical answer that, like, everybody says because they want to be, like, they want to seem like they're culturally diverse and all these other things. But I mean this when I say it. There's way too many music artists of mine that I genuinely, like, love for their music for different things and different, like, sorts of things that their music have done and all, and, like, and new inventive music and stuff like that, or just music that has good sound. There's a lot of different musicians and, like, music focused content creators that I really do like. Like, above all else, like is an understatement, that I really do love. But some of my favorites are probably, gosh, I don't know. The other problem I have with answering this question is I listen to a lot, like a freak amount of music, but I don't know a lot of the artists by heart. I'll just hear a song and I'm like, man, that bops, I love that, and I'll put it into a playlist. But I mean, like, this is just kind of stuff that comes to mind. This isn't the only type of music that I like. Okay, I'll get the weird one out of the way. The Caretaker. This is, it's not really a musician per se, but it was a project that was hosted by this person and done by this person. They took music from the 20s through, like, the late 30s and basically took that and sampled it and made multiple stages in kind of recreating in a understandable way the effects, like the extended effects that dementia has on the mind, and, like, the deterioration of someone's mind as as dementia sets in and just kind of rips memories away from you. And it is a very moving project. There's a lot of music, like, the entire project. I think there's just 6 stages. There's a lot more to it now. It's been a while since I got into it and started listening to that stuff, but there's 6 stages. The first ones are just normal, old-timey songs. And I love listening to stages 1 through 3. The second stage, you kind of hear some snap, crackles, and pops, kind of like the effect that you get from listening to, like, a vinyl record. And then stages 3 is when you really start to get, like, some of those echoes, sounds like random footsteps, and, it's still that snap, crackle, and pop sort of thing. But the reason I like the stage 3 the most is it combines the lovely essence of, like, old-timey music from when, like, swing and art deco and all these things were controlling, or not controlling, but, like, going over the, they were running the world. They were the cultural, like, standpoints. These were the things that were the most, okay, they were awesome. They were kind of the things that kept the world going and had, like, everybody's into, I don't know, what's something that everybody's into? I don't know, like wearing baggy pants and this and that and blah blah blah. Anyways, so stage 3 is my favorite because of the feeling that it creates. It just makes me feel like I'm in, like, a void and there's just music playing. I don't know how, I don't know why, but there is music playing, and that's just, like, that's really really cool to just kind of be taken away from everything else. No worries. Like, I don't have to focus on anything else I'm doing in the world. Just when I'm listening to that music, it makes me feel that there's nothing else in the world. I'm just somehow sitting in kind of like a paradox. Not really. Paradox might not be the right word, but in a void. Just listening to music, just kind of imagining that is the way that my mindset has gone. Like, if you were to sit in a void with pure silence, I like to imagine that music is, like, that's kind of what is going on in my mind. That's, if you were to be in my mind, that would be the sound that you would hear instead of silence, because that's, above all else, the 20s through the 40s undeniably my favorite eras. And the 50s. The 50s is absolutely lovely. The 60s is where I kind of don't care anymore. It's just when people started doing drugs and started using the term hippie to promote being like a swinger. So I don't really like people like that. But yeah, so the Caretaker, I went on a bit of a rant, but it seems like you liked that. But the Caretaker, I absolutely love. But like normal, just proper music that I listen to that isn't like some weird project like the Caretaker. Not that it's weird, I love it. But like normal music that I listen to is like, um, Suicide Boys. You got Freddie Dredd. Those types of things. I like funk. In certain like scenarios and whatnot. Like everybody else listens to different type of music at different times. But I like funk. I like old timey country from like the '60s and through the '90s. Country in the '90s is where it really did peak. I love country music from the '90s. Um, but yeah, that and the other thing is I don't know if you're familiar with Fallout 4. It's a video game made by Bethesda. It's one of the games in the Fallout series. There's, let's see, I think if we're just going in chronological order, there's technically 5 games. There's Fallout 1, or well, 6. There's Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, and then 76, of course. And there's a bunch of other, like, tactics. There's a bunch of other games in the series. But Fallout 4 is my favorite for an insane amount of reasons. I won't even start to go on a rant to that because I would bore literally the entire 2 people listening. But the music in the game, it's focused in a time period in, like, the year is supposed to be like 2176. It's supposed to be far in the future, but from a cultural standpoint, the music is like kind of in the 50s, like the late 40s through the 50s. It's that sort of music, like the Ink Spots and those sorts of creators. All of the music in the Fallout 4 video game and Fallout 3 New Vegas have a lot of the same songs and some more that I really do love. But yeah, overall I like a lot of music from, if we're just, I'll just speak general era because like I said, I either don't know the names of the musicians and creators that I listen to, or there's just too many for me to list in some places. But yeah, music overall through like the 20s, but more so through like the 40s and 50s. I love music throughout that era, and then funk, country, and yeah. So a very long answer. My apologies, but yeah, that's kind of my general taste in music. 12th Street Rag. Huh. Here, listen. I'll put that on the iPad. I don't know if I'm going to regret it. 12th Street Rag. What? It's a SpongeBob song. Okay, well, the first result was a SpongeBob song, but the other one is by Sony Stitt. It's some jazz. I wouldn't really call it smooth jazz. It's a little bit upbeat. Ooh, it's kind of nice. It's a little bit fast-paced for my liking. I do like it though. That's cool. And then, I mean, both of these. I like the SpongeBob one and the one by Sony Sit. Or Stitt. Not Sit, but Stitt. I do like that. Let's see how far this gets me. I don't know. Okay, hold up. I actually need to get something over here. There. Man, I really do. Of course, I need the item frames for the fronts of these for the fronts of these chests, but they look so much better without them. Or I guess I could just do item frames on the top and then use the chest below that, and it would retain some of that look.
I got something popped up in the chat. Give permission to place blocks.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to say something about that. I don't want to talk about this on the stream. I mean, it's not really anything private, but I didn't ever give permissions to Jeff because he kept on messing around with people. Here, let's make...
Yeah, that's why it's like that.
Let's see how many... Hold up, is it one? Let's use... Bam. Oh, okay, wrong one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was weird. My pickaxe locked and I mined a hole through my floor. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Stone bricks. We'll put that there. Would it have been? I think it was his last. Yes. And then grab the other stuff from... Afraid. I can't. Well, he wasn't really an arsonist, but, I mean, from what I remember, he kept on, like, going into people's things that shouldn't be gone through, like chests and whatnot. That's just off of what I remember. And then I placed the wrong thing. So, combined, we'll have... Let's see.
Wait, did you turn off explosions? I think like...
I'll do it right now.
Because with, like during this time frame, the creeper code blew up.
Oh, I mean, maybe. If he lured a creeper to someone's house. Dang, I might actually have enough wood right now to finish out these chests. Well, actually. Oh. I mean, I really wanted to believe that, but it only got me 2 stacks. Okay, so, you know what, I'll definitely probably end up putting these back, but I don't like the look of them at all. Okay, so we go on the last one, so we'll start. I guess we'll start right here. Okay, I know Jeff is going to take this personally, but the lag was getting crazy, and I have a feeling that the amount of people might also be contributing towards the performance issues. My apologies, Jeff. I really did not mean to kick you purposefully. I believe in change. Well, buddy, I do not.
Do you believe in second chances?
No. If there's something I really don't believe in, it's second chances.
Well,
You had a
I'm
chance in the
actually
first.
quite curious.
You had a chance in the first place. That was your privilege. That was something gifted to you by someone that placed trust in you. Whether or not it was getting a drink and them trusting you to not throw it on the floor or something like that, or what if it was to babysit their kid or something extreme like that. Regardless of how big the situation, you had a chance in the first place. The need for a second chance shouldn't exist. Second chances exist for people that have made mistakes. If I trusted Jeff anymore, I'd give him a second chance, but I don't really trust him. Well, so much for thinking that I was going to get all of the chests done. I only got like 3/4 of this row done. So, is that all the wood? I guess we'll make
It's like
more.
I'm building in beta because I'm using a bunch of blocks during that time.
Hey, that's a good period to be using a block palette from.
That shows the evolution of my building skills.
Yes.
It hasn't evolved not that much.
A lesser block palette, and look at what you're doing. Something magnificent.
Are you here? Oh wait, no, you're not here. I thought you were looking at the build. I was like, wait, what?
No, I'm just saying that I guarantee you with your block, or regardless of how slim your block palette is, you're doing something crazy with it. I wonder what these little corner bits will be. I wonder, maybe I can make them like a enchanting room or something. I kind of wanted to put the enchanting room up in the actual, like in the castle, but I don't know. It could go here. Oh, no, it can't. I forgot that the design, like I said earlier, the design for the castle is actually finished in and out. It's not polished, but the footprint for everything is done. And these will be hallways. And then there'll be a couple doors that you'll go through, like, you'll walk down, and then you'll turn this way to go into a room. So, I don't know where I'll put the enchanting room, but... because, of course, it's a castle. It's gotta have an enchanting room. That's just a given. And then I need more stuff.
Oh, I was just missing 3. Just 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, anyway, 4. Oh, I just need. Oh, one block dash. Okay. Let's go down then. I'll pick it up real quick. It's here. Oh, no, it's not here. Oh, never mind. Okay, well.
Agree to disagree. I do agree to disagree. Okay, well, at the same time, I guess I said that a bit harsh. I do believe in second chances. Like, some people should obviously be given second chances where they didn't intend to, like, do something wrong. But for in this scenario, with people that, like, were purposefully given trust with something and knew not to, like, fool around and, like, mess with people and whatnot, then you already had your chance. You shouldn't have messed it up. But of course, there are like legitimate people out there that didn't intend to do wrong or just didn't know that deserve second chances. Maybe I'm just naive. I think everybody's a bit naive, especially me. But yeah, people definitely should be given second chances, and people definitely can change. But nah, I don't care enough. If you wrong me once, I don't care enough to try to let you change. Go show somebody else. Take me as a lesson, and then go show somebody else your new self. make them trust you.
I have made a great mistake. Thank God I have line blocks still. I mean, what's it called? Line wool. There it is. I thought I'd given all my line wool away to you guys without realizing.
Honestly, have I bought any lime wool from you?
No, because I've been giving out like freaking charity.
You know, okay. The other thing I wanted to say when Deegan was on, I know Deegan will never rewatch this, so that's why I feel comfortable saying it. But you know how much free stuff you've given Deegan? And the first time you ask for a favor, and he's like, no.
Fundings to build a what's called the hot air balloon, which didn't last too long.
Well, yeah. But you've given him stuff for much more than that. Mainly wool, given, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else besides wool I'm trying to think of.
Well, I'm sure you've returned favors somewhere else once upon a time. You know, this is kind of just like the last live stream, because this is exactly what I was doing in the last live stream. I was farming trees.
Okay, we got the green wool. Which is good. So we can start building. Oh, flip. Forgot glowstone. If I have any glowstone. Okay, I'm gonna need glowstone, blue wool, which we have blue dye in the chest. Which was given by. Oh, wait, it's not here? Okay.
Ronaldo, are you close to a bed?
I am close to a bed.
You should go to sleep.
I'm supposed to do it right now.
I don't like the dark.
Okay, let's rephrase that. You're not afraid of the dark. You just afraid what can be lurking in the dark.
Exactly. The dark itself is very peaceful, but the thought of what's in it. I don't believe in charity. I definitely agree with that.
Well, there's somebody less fortunate than me, then I would be like giving a hand out. Giving them a
Well,
hand.
in that regard, I believe in charity. Like, if it's for a good, like, if it's someone that I want to give to, but I don't believe that charity should be required.
Okay, boom.
Yeah, definitely. New York definitely set some, not standards, but they set a very low bar for humanity. What is going on over there? Well, I think it's the first time I've seen non-fancy leaves, because the low res version of trees is a lot closer to me since I have my render distance turned down, and they do not look good.
Okay, so how far?
Hey, Jello Music, what's up?
Oh
Or not your, yeah, not your perfect Jello. Both Ronaldo and I are familiar with you. What's up, man? It's nice to see you in the chat. And also, for the record, in case you didn't hear his voice, Ronaldo's here, since you guys know each other.
I go way back. I'm just kidding. No,
I was gonna say,
maybe there might be some truth in that.
him and I don't go way back, but we've known each other for a little bit.
No, I'm lost. Ah, okay, I see. So that's where I should go.
You know something I kind of want to do someday? I'm gonna do a world tour of the SMP.
It's 2025. I'm just saying.
I don't know how I do it because I don't like. Sure, I'm the host of the SMP, but like that secret door taught me a couple days ago, I very clearly do not know everything. Like, I haven't memorized everything that has been built and done on the SMP. So. Hey, Gavin! All of my favorite people are popping in here. Happy New Year's! It's nice to see you here. I really appreciate you popping in.
8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
New Year's, let's go! Hold up. Every single time I see Gavin put the purple guy, I have to correspond. Let's see. Let's go stand on my head. Here. Right while we're standing here, let's turn this John up. And let's turn the... Where's my FOV? 190. That's good enough.
4. 1, 2, 3. We're going to need gold for the crown.
Dance. Oh my goodness, Ronaldo! I can see your thing from over here. I turned up my render distance for just while I'm standing here, and I can see.
What are you looking at exactly? What do you see?
I'm standing on my hat, and I see green.
Oh.
You know, Matthew, Jelly Music, I really do appreciate your enthusiasm, and I definitely think that in 2025 I have a good chance of hitting 800 subscribers. Okay, right before Gav leaves, I really do want to say thank you again. Thank you so much, Gavin, from Fixing Faming, for the chat. It makes my day when I see you pop up in there. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in to say hi. Bruh. Gonna hide that. So, yeah, back to what Matthew had said. I think there's a good chance of me hitting 800 because, of course, I've been away from the channel for, goodness, how long has it been, 2021, since like February of 2021. So, almost 4 years I've been away from the channel, but I've still been making content, kind of, and like on and off and whatnot. I've never truly been completely absent. But I haven't been making content properly, and the reason I mention that is my channel hasn't been pulling its like proper amount of views for that amount of time. When I was like right when I stopped making content, when my channel was like, I'm very lucky that right when I stopped making content, my channel was much kind of at its peak. It was performing on the best that it could per day, and I think each day my channel got I think each day it was like 5,000 views or something like that. That's insane, and I also don't know if it's exactly 5,000. I don't remember exactly. It got, it was getting traction. It got subscribers. It got good watch time. It was better than it was now. It was up in like 2,500 watch hours annually or something like that. But yeah, and it was getting a lot more viewership than it does now. But even then, I mention all of this because already, Jeff, I really appreciate you contributing to. It was nice having you, but yeah. So for the time that I've been away from the channel, it hasn't been performing its best, but it still has been performing. Like my channel on average, still daily, still gets over 1,000 views. It'll still get like 1,500. It still gets decent watch time. Annually, my channel right now gets about 1,700 watch hours, which isn't bad because I'm pretty sure the requirement you need to monetize something is 3,000. People say it's 4,000, and I don't have any reason to not believe that, but when I look at the monetization section of like YouTube Studio, the bar that it shows you how far into completion you are, it shows like that it's halfway full. So I want to say it's 3,000. Anyways, the channel is still doing decent, but I don't know if it's doing decent enough to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. So maybe I'll make some video that like hits the big screen and does something great. But 800, yes. 1,000, Maybe. But 2025 will be the year that the Joel Lemon Show comes back, at least in some capacity. Monthly videos will come out monthly. The monthly haul, I don't know if I'm going to bring it back now. I kept on saying I was going to bring it back, but the more I think about it, I don't know if it's really a form of content that I want to focus on, because it kind of seems like a cheesy video idea, like, hey, look at all the stuff I got this month, which is kind of the same mentality I've taken on with the Christmas videos. But the Christmas videos, I just don't have the heart to stop making them. It's the only tradition that the channel has. It's one of the first things I ever did. So if I have the option to continue producing videos that very clearly show the progression in content as much as the Christmas videos do, because you can go in the playlist and see the direct, like, how the videos changed from 2017 to now. So I'll keep making those for at least a while. But the monthly hauls, I won't completely remove monthly content. I would like to do something that's like maybe like a monthly update or something like that. But yeah. Enmity and Enmility. God, I'm horrible at pronouncing your name. I'm very sorry. But no, you're fine. I didn't want to show that in the chat. But man, thank you. I appreciate it. I really, this encouragement is very nice. It does mean a lot to me to actually have a chat that's like involved. So yeah, thank you very much to Enmility. Shout out to them for being part of the chat. They're probably the most interactive person that's been in the chat that hasn't been like someone that I've heard from before. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Take care. I also hope 2025 is a very, very good year for you. I also really appreciated the Q&A. While it was kind of just rudimentary one-off questions, I liked it. Oh, anywho, so I'll turn my render distance back down now. Turn that back down to 70, and then I'm feeling a little bit risky. We'll put the chunks at 10. Maybe I should start a podcast. That's not a horrible idea. But see, there's an idea. I'll go ahead and share this. I would call it formally, but it's really not formally, because a live stream is like, the information in a live stream kind of dies off a lot more quickly than something you say in a video does, because after you make a live stream, no one's going back to watch it. I don't know a single person that goes back and re-watches past live streams, like, of any channel. So yeah. Not saying it formally, but I will announce this publicly for the first time. There is a idea that has been tossed up. It's not like something that we're definitely going to do, but it's been like something that a couple of my buddies and I have been talking about. So Ronaldo, which is of course here, myself and my good friend Sam from History with Sam have been talking about creating a YouTube channel called Totally Not Cavemen, which is kind of that idea of just creating content that kind of just probes some conversation and like some group projects that involve more people and being able to talk about stuff like that. Emil. God, I'm gonna seem like I'm dyslexic or something here. Enmility. Alexa, how do you pronounce Enemiliti? Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I'm spelling out the separated version. Alexa, never mind. Ronaldo, I'm making a fool out of myself.
I'm not even going to try, man. I don't even know the username.
Alexa, how do you pronounce Enimilty?
That's a good
From
question.
news.net. I pronounce it Emwa. I just picked it
Emwa?
up from how I hear
Alexa,
the
stop.
done.
Yes, Emwa. Emwa and how you pronounced it is completely different. Anyways, I'm sorry I could never properly pronounce your name. I'm horrible with pronouncing literally anything. I'm British, so, you know, it's kind of just normal. Runs in the blood. But anyways, yeah, once again, I didn't know if you were still here. I'm glad you got to hear my gratitude that I tried to give to you, my thanks. I really do appreciate you being part of the chat for this live stream. This is the comeback of the Joel Hummy Show. Live streams with active chats and lots of people watching. Videos, production quality. It's all coming together, baby. Okay, so I need more of these Jones. Oh, actually, I did get more wood. For some reason, I just blanked out when I was farming all that wood. Emmy! I'll stick with Emmy. Oh, man, the skull. I really did make a fool out of myself. Alright, I'll just refer to you as Emmy. Thank you very, very much once again. So, I've got this wood. We'll go ahead... No, stop that.
Wait. Oh, don't tell me I did it wrong. No.
Animility. God, I can't stop thinking about it. Why can't I... Animility. That's animility. That's how you pronounce it, isn't it? Animility. God, this is like... If I was any more popular of a YouTuber, this would be, like, clipped to death. And this would be all over the place making fun of me.
That reminds me of that one clip where, like that one streamer, Queso, was like, you're building a 1x1 Lego piece.
That's...
And he was like, what even is a 1x1 Lego piece?
Okay, I know, like... I know not everyone is a Lego fan, of course, but, like, how do you not... well, actually, it's a stupid question. Of course, why would your average person know what a 1x1 Lego piece is? But, like, how do you not know what a 1x1? You have to be stupid to not know what 1x1 means. Everyone knows what a Lego looks like. You just have to put 2 and 2 together. But then again, Queso's also kind of not the sharpest tool in the shed, so...
Okay. So, apparently, in one of his live streams, he said something about, like, his IQ was, like, higher than average.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Is that true? And how do you not know what 1x1 or 2x2 means? Like, if I ask you, go bring me a 1x2 brick, not Lego...
You just have to count. And I don't even want to hear you bring up the point. They're like, oh, but the British would say it 4x2. It's the same thing. If you can count, you don't have to be smart to know what that means. Anyways, go on.
But yeah, like, come on, it has to be obvious. Come on, that means the size has to be 1, and the other size has to be 2 long. So, come on, just use your simple...
Common sense. Don't forget, Ronaldo, common sense ain't that common. It's not anymore.
True. I remember one time my teacher said, man, if I had the ability to make a new class for the high school curriculum, it will be common sense.
That's sad that one of your teachers said that, but it's sad because it's painfully true.
He wants to make us a new curriculum. I mean, if he makes it happen, then good for him. That class will help some people, and I'm not saying like
it'll help some people, and
help people pass the class easily now.
It'll help some people and make some other people go absolutely insane when they find out about something that is common knowledge, but to them has just been like completely absent in their mind forever. Man, I still need more wood. Man, I really didn't do much in this live stream, did I? All I did was build chests. Man, that's so much less than what I was anticipating. I wanted to work on the top end of the castle and finally start building the pillars. I need another screen. I kind of want to do dual monitors if I had the room, because I want to be able to do live streams and have like the blueprints that I've designed for things off to one side. And I was just going to use the iPad for watching the live stream, but I was going to use it for joining a test world so I could, you know, look at what I was doing. But yeah.
I feel that.
But then again, the other reason I was kind of thinking about doing dual monitors, but I do not need dual monitors. Because I would use it for that and nothing else. And I don't want to do something deliberately just for video game. I know there's people that professionally stream video games and all this other stuff, but you gotta live a pretty sad your life to play video games. That's just, to me, that's so, like, you're missing out on this amazing gift called the world, the earth, nature. Missing out on all that just for some glorified ones and zeros.
But, like, that ties into, like, the meaning of life. Like, you know, some people, like, try and look for the purpose of life, but, like, in my opinion, you live life, like, how you want it to be. Nobody controls it.
Right, of course. I completely agree with that.
Yeah, sure, by all means, go play video games. Like, if it is a escape place for you, and that you
Right.
can't live without it, as long as it doesn't, like, spiral out of control, you go ahead and become that.
That's exactly what I mean. The spiraling out of control. Professionally live streaming video games is spiraling out of control to me. Of course, like, I'll just say Jacksepticeye, for example. Not that he professionally, like, streams Jacksepticeye, or, yeah, he, man, I was trying to make a joke at how stupid I sounded, and then I couldn't even get the sentence out. Anyways, I'm not, like, of course he doesn't make a lot of content anymore. He's kind of slowed down a lot, just like all the other older, like, YouTubers have. Not that he's older, but, like, people that have been doing it longer. But, like, that isn't spiraling out of control. Doing it as a living is kind of whatever. You know, you're not really living much life. There's so much of it that you're spending in another world, which is kind of cool to think about in a way. But at the same time, what I mean is, like, people that just play video games. Minecraft is an escape for me. The castle that I'm building, regardless of whether or not it's created competition with you trying to build bigger, better things and whatnot, that has given, like, my life some meaning. Being able to create and host this amazing SMP that has brought so many of my favorite, like, friends together, and we've been able to interact and do these amazing things together. Like, you can't just go out and build a castle in real life. Like, of course you can, and that sounds very Gen Z of me to say, oh, you can't go do this thing in real life, it's only in Minecraft. I understand that you can build a castle in real life. Of course, like, the idea of a castle obviously wasn't made in a video game. But my point is in Minecraft, everything is so much more, like, it's confined. The only thing stopping you from doing something is you. If you want to go out in real life and build a house, there's so much more you have to do that. Whereas in a video game like this, if you want to do something, you are your own worst enemy. That is you are the only thing in the way of progress. So in that regard, I absolutely love Minecraft, and it's why it's one of, if not probably my favorite video game. But yeah, I think that spending your life towards video games and just, like, not, if you spend more of your time playing video games than, like, living a real life, that is kind of sad.
The same argument can be made of, like, replace video games and just replace it with YouTube. You're spending too much watch time.
Kind of same thing. If you spend more of your life on a computer or on, like, some version of, like, any technology, watching something, playing something, if you're not living an actual life out doing something, like, if you're not out hiking or, like, playing with RC cars or, I don't know, building a sandcastle, going out to the beach, swimming in a pool, yard work, I don't know, working on your house, doing something outside. I know it sounds like someone's dad saying that, but it does matter a lot to me. And of course, as a kid, I always wanted to kind of, like, I loved having a tablet and playing on that and whatnot, and I grew up in, not the early days of the internet, obviously, but I grew up in earlier days of the internet, and it was still at the point where cool math games was literally my world. It was probably the best thing ever to me, and I remember I looked forward to going to computer labs so much because of it. But more than anything else, when I was a kid, being outside, digging holes, and just, like, playing in the dirt, playing with rocks, and, like, getting the hose and making ponds and getting all muddy and whatnot, to kids and, like, people today, and even to some people of the same, like, that grew up in the same time as me, may be like, what, your pastime was getting dirty? And to that I respond, yes. I went outside, I dug holes, I did things. I liked being outside way more than being trapped inside and just sitting on my rear end all day. So I guess that maybe that's why I defend being outside so much. And the other thing is, I believe that nature is such a gift. Whether or not there is some god or some greater being above, I don't know. But what I can say is that nature is one hell of a gift. We live in what's called the Goldilocks zone for a reason. You know how slim the chances of being able to live, or being able to live at all. But, like, I think the scenes and, like, the scenery and all the nature that we're surrounded by is such a magnificent gift. There's nowhere else like it, at least that we can fathom. Kind of went on another rant, but
That wasn't a rant.
why do you think?
Because you're defending your point.
Isn't defending your point isn't that kind of what a rant is?
It's like a podcast, you know. If you
You know what, Ronaldo? Maybe Matthew was right. Maybe I should make a podcast. But
like that's like the best way I can describe it. I mean, to some people it might be boring, but like there's like 8 billion other people in the world, so there are like a few group of demographic people that will find that interesting.
right. And, like, of course, I was making all those points about video games while I'm playing a video game, but this is kind of the other reason why I love Minecraft, is because, like, while I'm not outside, I'm outside. Like, in Minecraft, you're constantly outdoors doing things. Like, it's my favorite thing is that, like I said before, you're the only thing stopping yourself from doing something magnificent. Like my castle. Yeah, it's taken me 2 or 3 years now to actually, like, work on it and make visible progress, but I've been working on it on and off, and it's been probably the funnest, most enjoyable thing I've ever done in Minecraft, because I just set my mind to it and just kind of start doing it. And if I don't like it, it's not hard to reverse the steps and keep on doing things. And in the entire time, you see the sunsets, you see the sunrise, you go through weather, you're surrounded by trees, mountains. They might be digital, they might not be real, but this world, this fake world that doesn't really, it's not real. Of course it's real, but it's not real. It's brought me a magnificent amount of joy. So I do have a deep respect for video games of this sort. And video games in general, they are, like Ronaldo said, they are an escape. They can, that's what they are. Ultimately, a video game's purpose, above all else, is to transfer you into another world that pulls you out of reality. It sucks you in. It makes you feel like you're part of it. It's its job. Minecraft does a damn good job at that. Especially when you've got good friends alongside you for the entire way.
Also, just like this Minecraft, like the way, like, props to Notch, props to him, coming up with this video game. Sure that he not so like this, but took inspiration from others. But damn, how he ran with that idea.
Minecraft is still very much his creation. Sure, it's been added onto, but at its core, it's the exact same. It's not the exact, but it is still the same Minecraft.
Yeah. Whatever version you play, whether it be Xbox 360, on a freaking 3DS, or even a fridge, no matter what type of device you play Minecraft on, whether it be old and new, it will still be, you will still get the same experience that you would a person all the way back from 2012 or even 2009. Sure, some features will not be there, but the core of Minecraft is there.
Heck, if you want to go back that far, even the first version of Minecraft that was called, I think it was called Cave Game. It included grass blocks and cobblestone, and that was it, literally. There was nothing more. You didn't have an arm, you didn't have an inventory, you couldn't pick stuff up, there was no animation for breaking a block. You could just remove and place blocks. Actually, I don't even know if you could place them. But that is that's the general, that is the core of Minecraft. Removing and placing blocks and everything there in between. Well, I guess blocks is kind of definitive. If we're speaking in the retrospective point of why Minecraft is so magnificent, it is taking something that existed in one form, doing something to it, and then putting it back in some way that makes it more special. Whether that be from taking stone out of the ground and turning it into some magnificent statue. That's why I love Minecraft, because you can create anything you can fathom. The stars is the limit. Your imagination is the height of what you can do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, freaking gold.
Matthew, I do agree with you. Back to Cool Math Games. Cool Math Games was magnificent. It did suck when they eventually kind of made a different version of it that really was Cool Math Games, which was the absolute worst version of it ever. On top of it being math, which I absolutely hate. You know, once again, it's the British in me. I just absolutely, math is I cannot express enough how much I despise mathematics. But, yeah, on top of that, the games, the math-focused games on Cool Math Games were the most boring, like, they were so bland. There was literally nothing to them. I was like, I know, how exciting can you make a math game? But, man, they sucked. Cool Math Games will forever be known for, like, Jelly Car and Run and that one tank game and stuff like that. Oh, and Cookie Clicker wasn't really a Cool Math Games thing, but it's kind of related to it. So games of that sort, like old Flash games. My heart lays with Flash games.
Do they have like any like gold blocks that I can use for the crown?
Gold blocks. How many?
This sounds like a little bit pricey because I know you don't know like how much blocks I need, but probably like 32.
And the
Like, how much are you like willing to spare?
well,
Because I looked at my own inventory. I don't have that much for
the
like,
only
gold block.
the only gold I have is the gold in my bolt, and I don't want to take that away because I don't want to like rebuild the mountain. But let me go see if I have any anywhere else.
Because like
Man, 14 likes. That's crazy. Well, 14 likes on a live stream. 14 likes in general is kind of like, hey, that's pretty cool. But on a live stream is nifty because how many likes did the last live stream even get? Here, we'll do both. 757. We got a subscriber from this live stream. I think this is the first live stream that has gained the channel a subscriber in a while. Well, that is assuming.
First subscriber of 2025, you know.
Yeah. That is also assuming that the subscriber is from the live stream and not just happenstance by like from another video. Well, let's see. The last live stream got 6 likes, and the last New Year's live stream also got 6 likes. We more than doubled that. I know that like 3 of those likes are fake accounts, but still. And the fake accounts mission and reason for liking the videos might have been a little bit odd, but they're still likes. Let's see. 32 blocks of gold. How many? Let's see. If I can just like chop off. Will you pay me back?
I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back at a different. What was it? Like different. Do you want it in gold or do you want it like a different material?
Well, I'd like to get the gold back.
Okay, I'll try to get the gold back from like nether traveling, like killing a bunch of like pigments and like mining the gold blocks. Not gold blocks, gold ingots. Where's... I'm hoping it doesn't cost 32 blocks. I'm like crossing my fingers. That's gonna be expensive.
I do need this one. Okay. Oh, that makes me. Oh, okay, good.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna. I should probably hide inside.
I gained 4 subscribers. How so? Well, I've gained. Yeah, of course, I've gained more subscribers as of the last couple days, but I was just saying about the one that I got within the last, like, since when I started the live stream, I was at 150 or 756. Also, I don't know if I ever showed this. I'll take this opportunity, and since I know at least a couple people are watching right now, to the two other people watching. Stop that. Here, Matthew, I'll show you this, since you're, I believe, one of the only people watching. I don't know who the other person is, but here, you get to see this too. This was the A-frame house I made a while ago, and it was on my nature trail, or like my nature walk that I made, going on about nature again and how much I love it. The castle, of course, has the second entrance that I built, and I wanted it to connect to, like, you know how rich people have, like, gardens and fancy stuff like that? I wanted to have a fancy garden on this little plateau, this little section of land. But I also noticed that Ronaldo's builds were right over there, and he was, like, colonizing is the wrong word, but he was doing stuff with that land, and I was like, what if I made a nature walk, like a trail that just split right through the trees, or not like split right through the trees, but went right through the forest, and just like it really got you right into the thick of it, right into the thick of nature. And I wanted to, you know, this is my mission. I had to clear out a lot more than I wanted to. I'm still yet to replenish some of the foliage, but I wanted to also make an A-frame house, and it was kind of bad placement because you can't. A lot of people can't really see it unless you go hunting for it, because you have to deliberately come out over here and go on this little random one-off pathway. But this was the A-frame house that I designed. This was fully designed in survival. Some of my, that's not to imply that the world's ever been on creative. It hasn't. This is a 110% survival world. But there is one, not one, I don't know why I said one. There are some builds that have been designed, like larger builds have been designed on creative. The castle actually was completely designed in survival, believe it or not. But, well, that's a lie. This, like, portion of the castle that I'm working on, the interior, the things that'll go up here, and, like, some of the exterior bits, that was done in creative. Like, the designs were done in a test world. But, like, the vault and the general footprint, all of the cobblestone on the castle, the walls, the pillars, all of that was done in survival. But, like, some other builds, like my library, I initially designed them in creative just to throw my thoughts straight at paper, essentially. You know, not at literally paper, but get them in a visual, like in a form I could visualize. And then they end up getting put into the world. But, yeah, this was designed completely in survival. I wanted to do an A-frame house. I got a little bit of inspiration from another A-frame build that I had seen on a reel. It was way bigger than this, and it had moss on the sides, and I wasn't originally going to do that. I might still do it eventually, but I just kind of went away from it. Anyways, so, yeah, this is what I ended up with, and the inside is pretty cozy. My mission was to add, or my secondary mission was to add every single interactive block. So even while the Fletcher table isn't interactive yet, just like the smithing table wasn't, or didn't used to be, I don't think it's down here, but it is now. So maybe someday the smithing or the Fletcher table will be. But anyway, so enchanting table, you've got the brewing stand, all three different versions of the furnaces and all that. What is this? The cauldron. I blinked there for a minute. And then you got the bedroom with some shelves going up into the ceiling. I like how these turned out. I also have some pictures of this that I might post eventually. I don't know if I'm going to make an Instagram for the SMP yet, but if I don't make one, then they might be on the Joel Homie Show Instagram sooner rather than later. But yeah, so here's the bedroom. I like how these windows turned out. They're very nice. But yeah, and then the staircase. I like the shape of the staircase. And then there is the build date. It was built just a couple months ago. Not too long back, but yeah. And then this, like I said before, the point of this pathway was to reach out towards where Ronaldo was making progress on his zoo and his museum. Or, well, zoo and museum. Dang. I got my first glimpse, and holy guacamole, it is beautiful.
That's why we need a crown on top.
Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Man, everybody, look at what my best friend has made. Wow. I feel like my castle, like the pillars on my castle are like the skinny slim fit, and then your castle is the fat chonky guy. Anyways, where are you? I got your gold.
I'm inside. I'm coming out.
Oh, you're coming out? Good for you.
I'm coming out through the hole.
What did you build the... Oh, dude, that's a good technique. The inset, like the mouth and the eyes. That's really cool.
It has more 3D layering.
It's so big. You don't realize how big it is until you stand up here. Oh! Man, and you finally have a spot to overlook your, like your house and everything over here. In the church. You should connect them. You should put a pathway out the back.
Oh, I forgot the freaking.
Or actually, well,
yellow.
there really isn't enough room for a pathway, but yeah. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. That'd be cool. What the heck is it at? Yellow. Oh, I forgot.
Okay, I'm not just saying this just to skimp out of the gold, but serious question, and since we're going for abstract colors as it appears, would it not be good to use wool, like yellow wool as the crown? It might, like, pop a bit more.
No, trust. Even though you saw most of the build, it's still a surprise.
Well, here, come here. Or, I guess I'll just throw this at you.
Okay. Wait, I did this right? Wait, does yellow go first? Okay, I was right. Yellow does go first.
Ooh, you're doing stained window. Oh. Or, like, of course it's stained glass, but, like, the way that churches do it. Also, you know something I just realized? I don't know if this really counts as a castle. I mean, it's pretty darn close to it. I'll just call it a castle. Both of our castles are creeper themed.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh!
This should be the cool part. Watch this. Where's my crafting table?
It's kind of like my library with the horizontal, or not the horizontal, but the diagonal windows.
Alright, watch this. This is gonna be, it's gonna be more windows. So if I remember correctly, it goes like this.
Yeah,
I know
it's Swedish. Oh, I grabbed stuff. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. It's gonna be Swedish themed. Blue and yellow. Also, I think your builds for the flags, I'm going to take some inspiration. Of course, I'm not going to copy them, but I wanted
You took inspiration from my dome.
from the dome on like on your library. I mean, I guess, but I think I employed the dome idea earlier because you remember that one version of the interior I designed for the castle that I deleted? That predates your library. So it was my idea. Or at least I didn't mean to copy you.
We both came up with the same idea. It's just that I did it first.
I guess. Well, you did it first in the SMP. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
but like these builds for the flags, I'm not going to directly take inspiration from them per se, but their size more so because I didn't know how to do flags like of this style without making them look too big and bulky. But your castle's way smaller than mine, and they still look like their size looks very good. Man, I like the contrast in colors, like from the brick to the stone down to the black stone and whatnot. Dang.
But we thought about the window. We thought about the one side of the window.
Oh, it looks good. I like it. Dang.
Did I build that right?
Ronaldo,
Okay.
go like stand by one of the flags.
Well, it's not even done yet. Okay,
Well,
let me finish this side. Yeah.
well, I don't want it to be finished. I just want progress.
Okay. Let me finish one side of the front. Let me just finish the front real quick. I'm almost there.
Hello.
I was talking about grand. I wasn't kidding.
It's pretty grand. This is rad. The only thing now is you really need to get the tree farm out of the way, so you can get further back to appreciate it. And
You're gonna do, like, eliminate the scaffolds underneath?
What do you mean? Oh, I just wanted you to like stand up on like somewhere.
It's missing the what's it called the crown. It's missing it.
That's fine. This is progress. It's just like I have pictures of your statue before it had a head. It's progress. Nope. Man, this is rad. But yeah, I really do like the theme of the, or not the theme, but I like what you did with the walls. How it insets, like, I don't know the word. It puts the eyes and the mouth in. It gives them some definition. That's sick. And then also, have you walked on the nature pathway yet?
I have.
It looks good from over there.
Well, I made it purposely where the creeper faced the nature path purposely.
I think that's probably for the better, because it's kind of, like I was talking about earlier, this pathway exists to be able to, like, give, oh my god, I'm having an ulcer. It exists to bring you to this area. So for this area to be able to pull you in and have this magnificent build that, yeah, it's all going to come together pretty nicely.
I refuse to see what it looks like from afar. I refuse.
I thought you said you'd been on the nature pathway.
No, I have. No, look, in the past, but not now.
Oh.
Not like right now. Okay, so.
Alrighty.
Oh, son of a gun, I forgot the yellow wool.
Well, it was,
Can you go get yellow wool inside the clock tower?
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, it was really nice to have you in the chat, Matthew. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hey. Just like I had said to, I'm still not going to try to pronounce the name because I'm just going to butcher it even more than I already have. But thank you so much for watching the stream. And yeah, Happy New Year's.
Oh yeah, I need some yellow wool inside the clock tower, so can you go give me some, please?
Where is it? Like, I know it's on the second floor, but like, which side? Oh, they have the things. How much do you need?
Just bring me 2 stacks. And I have orange orange juice.
I guess I haven't held yellow wool since I reactivated achievements, which is kind of weird to. Well, it told me I had new crafting recipes, which I assume it would have told me in the past. Man, how long did you spend designing this?
Literally less than a day. If you count like hours, like putting into it, maybe like.
Please tell me that the design is actually yours, because I don't want it. Okay,
Everything is original.
Because I was afraid that for a second you're gonna be like, well, the creeper's mine, but the castle is from a tutorial or something.
No, it's not from a tutorial. I literally, like, what was it? I was watching a video. I was watching a YouTube.
Inspiration is okay. Inspiration is like, as humans, it is our job to take inspiration.
No, like there was like this one part of the video where it's like a building contest. It was like a competition Minecraft video type style. Then there was like the last challenge was like building something, and the topic was castle. And when I saw like the Minecraft players like building a castle, I looked at the video and I was like, I could do something better than that. Then I literally just loaded up my Switch and I started building.
Well, I think you definitely did a good job. Anyways, I have the yellow wool.
Oh, great.
It's on the floor.
Wait, where's it? I'm thinking about like you bring it up here.
Well, I did have it out there, but I can't get up. The scaffolds aren't tall enough.
Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
Okay. Hey, there's a reverse creeper. Dang. This thing turned out sick. Or, well, it is turning out sick. Man, it makes me so sad that these builds are, like, hidden. Because, like, when you just spawn in, you're not going to see any of this. Which is, like, man, it doesn't take away from how incredible and, like, how majestic they look. But when you're just, like, when you just spawn in, I wish some of these builds were closer. So you're immediately just slapped in the face with this, like, feeling of, man, this is, like, some grand SMP that's, like, got some pretty good builders on it. But then again, I guess it also is good that it invokes a sense of needing to explore, because the more you explore, the more you find. Well, I definitely will say that I don't know if you've won me up, or one-upped me. I said that completely wrong.
How do you?
Well, I don't think you outdid me, but I am more than happy to admit that, like, this is a build that I am equally as, like, proud of.
Well, thanks.
And I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, I'm still better. Because this is, like, this is truly great. And it's, I did, definitely, you outdid me in the sense of, like, the statue on top and the abstract, like, essence of it. That's magnificent. And, like, the color palette, I wanted to do something like that, but, yeah, you got to it before me. Definitely, I definitely think we both hold some pretty nice titles as far as, like, well, not titles, but we definitely both have good castle builds. At least I think mine's good.
Alright, don't downplay your castle, man.
I'm not trying to downplay it. I just, it's well, hey, even you in the past said that you thought it was a little bit too square-esque.
Well, yeah, but, like, at least it's not, like, perfect square. At least it, like, is wavy. That's
Yeah.
what I like about castle, wavy and, like, sloppy.
It's not,
That's what brings
I'm not living in 2009, I'm not, excuse me, yeah, 2019. I'm not living in 2014. I'm not that old style. But, yeah, but, my point being that I can't clarify that my build is magnificent because it's my build. It's like Apple saying that their new iPhone is the best phone ever.
And a year later, they just, like, are already...
Yeah.
Taking... Yeah.
Apple's a bad example, but, you know, point made. If you made something, you can't say that it's great. Well, you can say that it's great, but, I mean, it's kind of being a little bit ballsy to compare yourself to yourself, kind of. But I will say, compared to what my expectations were for this build, like, as far as the castle goes, I definitely think I've outdone myself, like, compared to anything I've ever built in the past.
Okay, I added lights.
We could do 3 rows.
So add torches so nothing spawns in here.
Oh, poop. Did that merge? Okay, good.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
I mean, eh. You need some milk. I just heard me say you need something in the replay, and it sounded like someone saying you need some milk. Okay, I'm gonna delete these. Save some space for something else. What else? I don't know. Something else. What do you think of my comment earlier? Do you think I've outdone myself with the castle?
What do you mean?
Like compared to all the other builds and things that I've created in the past, do you think the castle outdoes them?
It brought the most out of you of the castle. Because it was something big. It was like a big project of yours. And you had to implement, like, all your knowledge and all the techniques that you know of. and heard about into your castle. So in that sense, you did outdo yourself with the castle.
Huh, well, I guess that's literally the answer I asked for, but man, thank you. It's not really, of course it's not a downplay, it's a compliment, and that's what I take it as, but it's kind of like a downplay in a way, because I don't know a lot of building techniques, and it shows. I had to force myself to curve the roof of my vault. Originally it was just gonna be flat. So, yeah. But I'm proud of how it's turned out. It's, I definitely think I've outdone myself.
Although it's not completely finished, it has, I have finished the whole structure now. I'm just forgetting the decorations on the outside. Alright, so I just need to pick up one last batch of lime wool, then I would just call it, not quits, but I'll call it a day. Okay.
And then we can tidy up the stream.
Yes, because it's like 1:42 and New Year's
Yeah. The excitement of the stream has outlived its excitingness.
Alright, we should come visit like the entrance of the zoo exhibit because like it's dark and this is like a good time to watch, like edit and admire it at dark.
Alright. Whoa! His crown's big! Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I keep on falling even further and further. Okay. The lag is still just bad enough to make me not good. Hey! Ronaldo, your mascot! He's here!
Mascot, what do you mean?
He's walking around.
He's walking around. Oh, it's the creeper.
Aw, man. I'm glad I turned explosions off. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well. You got a little bit excited, but that's fine. Man. It needs some more lights, like, in the windows. Like some ambient lighting. Here, I'll get some torches and put them behind this. Oh, I don't have any. Here.
Just...
Here, I'll be like that one, I forget who the character is, but like, may I have another? Throw me some light devices.
Here, take all of them. Take everything. Take my kids' work at it. Okay.
Hut! But I want it. Oh no! Yeah, see, this is the other problem. You've made yourself a mini mob farm. Eh. There we go.
We're already 3 hours and 18 minutes.
There. Dang!
Okay, I need to go way farther back.
Okay, I think it'll grow on me. But for a second there, I was gonna be like, I think his crown is a little bit too big.
Okay, I need to get rid of that tree.
Dude! Okay, actually, I think it's a little bit better looking when you're closer.
I like the side profile right here. But it's better if the tree was coming, if it wasn't. How much time do you have left of darkness? Okay, I really like the crown.
Does look pretty good.
It was barely enough.
Huh?
It was a perfect amount that I needed. Like the gold blocks.
Now you owe me.
Yes, I do owe you 32 blocks.
Or
But it was worth it.
something of close equivalency. Of course, I'm not going to hold you hostage.
But it was worth it. Come on.
Well, yeah, definitely worth it. That's why I'm not going to be a stickler. Man, that turned out awesome. Man, the chat was very, like, lively this live stream, too. This was a good live stream.
Can you like cut down like the what's it called the logs in the tree?
You want me to climb up?
Yeah. Do I have iron? Do you have shears?
Do I have shears? Yes.
Okay. Try get out all the leaves. You gotta do this quick.
Or, I mean, we technically could just wait for night again. Oh, is this the top of the tree? Oh, I can't see anything.
Shears. No. Okay, now. Okay, look at that. Look at that.
I think, like, right here is the perfect spot to admire it.
I like the low angle. That's what I really like. From down here.
Ronaldo, get over here. Man, and you have the clock in the background. It's like old meets new. Or, well, the clock tower's... Yeah, I'd call the clock tower old. But in a good way. God dang it. F off. God damn it, zombie. Yeah, close enough. Man, I want to show more of, like, the dungeon area with the lights coming through, but whatever. Man, I also wish these stupid leaves would degrade.
I guess we'll wait until the leaves are done. Okay, I think I'm missing one more pillar of what was it? Flag. I'm missing one more.
Oh, yeah, in the back corner.
Yeah, I had a feeling that I was missing it, and I do have a little. I'm so glad that I fell on the side of the hill because that saved me. Like.
I'm gonna say, it saved you a lot of resources.
Well, the bottom part. Once you're inside the castle, I need actually.
Like,
so I need
yeah.
the whole thing.
No. Your mascot keeps on attacking me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It was like this.
I wish I could take a screenshot like this. But I can't. Darn it.
Do I have it? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, but I don't have torches. Oh, freak. Come up here and give me torches real quick. We're missing one more torch. Joel, give me a torch. Unless I can steal one from downstairs. Okay, I guess I can try.
I'm coming.
Okay. Place it up there. Place it right there. And destroy the scaffolding. Oh, you just want to fly up there. supposed to be like a ring on that, on the outside of the castle.
Alright, Ronaldo, get over here. Stand on the other side of me.
Oh, I'm in third person.
More? A little bit further away. I want to be able to see the window on the bottom and the middle. Right there. A little bit closer, just a smidge closer. And back up just a little bit. A little bit more. Hold something special.
I have nothing on me. I literally empty out everything.
Oh, okay. Good enough. I wish I would have been able to take the photo with your actual skin. But we have got the picture.
I had stopped recording.
Did you record building it? Did you record building it?
Yes.
That's cool. Because I remember, I think it was... Was it in less? How old is the clock tower?
I'm assuming 2 years now.
Does that... Oh, so you built the clock tower in the first live stream. This is the fourth live stream.
Yeah.
Did you notice they're numbered?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. We celebrated 3 years through Minecraft. And the and the SMP is now officially 4. How crazy is that?
4 years, wow.
It doesn't feel like that much when you say it, but like I said earlier, those 4 years on this Minecraft server have been undeniably my favorite 4 years ever. Because the memories I've been able to make with people, and the thing that is so amazing about Minecraft is it makes people so much more accessible. Like it gives you so much more opportunity to be able to communicate and interact with people more often, because you don't have to go out of your way nearly as much to play Minecraft with someone as, say, go actually hang out. It takes way less preparation, and it's that ability alone has been able to give me some absolutely incredible memories with people. And man, the cool stuff we've built has been pretty darn cool. Like just a couple years ago, before I started building the castle, I never would have thought I was capable of building something that big and it not looking like absolute dog crap. And I'm not saying my castle looks magnificent. I'll never say that it looks good, because all I can really see is its flaws, but it definitely doesn't look bad. At least I don't think.
Well, that's about wraps it up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, well, yeah, that's about right. I was like, oh, asshole.
Oh, okay. I'm not downplaying your accomplishment. I'm just saying that it's kind of wrapped up.
Well, Ronaldo's ready for one thing, and that is that it is time to wrap it up. We also still definitely both have castles that are creeper themed. But yeah, okay, where are you? We gotta end the stream together.
I'm just inside the zoo right now.
We should end on the crown. Wait. Okay, I know what the last thing on the live stream should be. That you need to put the build date.
Give me a sign.
Dang, dude. This build of yours turned out really cool. And you know what's even cooler? You know, I just thought of something. You could make the creeper two-sided.
No, that's
And okay, regardless of what you think, the reason I mention that is because when you walk up through your back way that goes to your house and your church, then you would be overlooked by the creeper.
build. I forgot how. It's been a while since I put a build date on one of my builds. So
Build with a capital B, space date with a capital D, and then the colon, and then press enter or just go like one space below to the next line, and then month / day / year.
One slash
25. You've got the first year of 2025.
There we go.
Heck yeah. What an accomplishment.
Yep.
Hey, that's pretty cool to think about. You started building this last year.
Oh my god, it's been a year.
That's pretty cool. So this is 2024, and way up there is 2025. That's pretty nifty. Also, let's see how your claim holds up. How much shorter than the clock tower is it? It's, you know what, with the creeper, it's not, obviously it's nowhere near as tall, but it's up there.
Yep.
The castle itself is kind of stubby, but that gives it some character. I like it. It's got a good shape. Also, the kind of curved effect you gave with like the areas up there where it flares out where you can walk, that turned out really nice. I like the shape of how it turned out up there.
Yeah.
But man, that's nifty. Alrighty.
The entrance.
It's finally done, and it's definitely way grander than what I could have ever thought. Because I thought you were just going to put like some skull with like its mouth open and like you'd walk through that to go in, or like something of that scale. But this is not only way bigger than what I had in plan, but it is, man, it turned out good.
I was gonna put like a little bridge right here, like a little bridge right here in the entrance.
You should put it like a you should put like a moat, like do a little curved moat that starts like right over here. Oh, and you could totally do a cave, like do it like with black cement and make it look like an endless cave in here, and then the water kind of comes out, and you could do a little moat with like a cute little arched bridge that goes over it. That'd be cool. And it would finally give you the excuse to work your way over here so we could connect the pathways. Man, that is one heck of a good note to end off on. You want to take another picture in the nighttime?
Oh, sure. The one thing I really like the most is, well, obviously the crown and creeper, but the side windows. That's what I really like the most. The side windows.
Yeah, the side windows did turn out very nice. All right, get over here.
Like the side window has like a little T, and that's my favorite that I ever done.
Definitely. All right, I am in position. And then same thing, just kind of stand like a block away from me. A little bit closer. I'm about to get knocked off. Okay, we gotta like hurry up and pose this quickly. Alrighty, look a bit to your right. Now a little bit further away from me. And back a little bit. And look down. Perfect. Got the picture.
We get the little creeper, then we have the lava entrance, and once you're inside the lava entrance, you got the whole museum.
Man, you've got yourself a pretty kick butt build going on. Kick ASS build. Dang, dang, dang. Well, that is one heck of a note to end off, like I said. Incredible thing to top off the live stream here. But yeah, with all that being said, I was Joel Homie, your host, or I am Joel Homie, for being formal. But yeah, that was another live stream on the good old Joel Homie Show here. Another year celebrated, another 2 years celebrated technically. But yeah, so thank you so much to everybody, even while no one's listening at this point. I still want to express my gratitude towards everybody that participated, towards being part of the chat. And yeah, like the person that had given me the little Q&A, Ronaldo and I were able to answer that stuff, that type of stuff. The little small talk is really what carries live streams, and it is what keeps them interesting. And yeah, some incredible stuff was accomplished in today's live stream. I didn't really do too much. All I did was build chests, quite literally. But yeah, like I said, I will definitely be putting more of an emphasis on continuing to do these monthly live streams as well as monthly content at a minimum. I already have quite a couple of videos prepared with quite a couple more in the works and planned. So yeah, with that being said, I was Joel Homie, your host, and thank you so much for watching the 2024 to 2025 Joel Homie Show countdown live stream. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your New Year's, in case you haven't already fallen asleep already. You want any last words, Ronaldo?
Same as you. Thank you so much for watching the video. Really appreciate it. You know how much this means to not only for the host, but also people who were involved for making this happen. It was just a big ol', just a big ol' thanks and thumbs up to everybody for tuning in.
Yeah, I could not have said it better myself. So, with that, now that I've said this like 3 times, thank you to everybody that watched. I really do appreciate the attention that this live stream got, regardless of the nature of some of the likes that it got. But that's still, it's very special to me how well this live stream has performed, because my most fond memories of doing these New Year's live streams is a little bit, not controversial, but my favorite live stream that I did of New Year's was the Among Us live stream that was celebrating between 2020 and 2021. That live stream had so many people talking and interacting in the chat, and I was able to get so many people involved with it. The audience, the conversations, everything made that live stream, and the feeling that it created and invoked, it was so special. And this live stream kind of captured a little bit of that. We still got a ways to go to bringing the Joel Homie Show back, but this is a good first step to a brighter future. So yeah, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream, and I hope you have a fantastic new year. That I will catch you guys in the next one.